Oh, how do you do? Welcome everyone. Hello every cuddlefish. Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm back. I know it's been a little long bit since you've last seen me, but I'm here now. Hello. Welcome in. I am here to give you a recap about my week and probably do some art as well. Yippee! Hello, my love. Hello, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm also doing good. Welcome. Hello, Konkoro. Welcome. Hello, Junwei. Hello. Hello, Shikakakika, welcome. How you do? Welcome back. Hello, Nyx. Hello, Bushi. Hello, Yana. Hello, Simon. Welcome in, guys. Oh, how you do? Hello. I will preface. I'm still sick. I was just gonna say will preface this with I'm still sick and I have so much to tell you. So we're gonna have sick yapping merm for a good hour, I want to say. I'm going to just yap and we're going to listen to me cough and sneeze. My sinuses are kind of all kinds of messed up right now. We don't want to catch your ickiness. You're gonna have to. Sick yapping merm is the chillest type of merm. You're gonna have super chill, yappy, sick, icky merm today. I put on my magical girl angel outfit for purity. Maybe the germs will leave faster. Get better soonish. Don't worry about it. We are all here to listen. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Davinta. Welcome. So, I'm sick. It's unfortunate, but it's crazy because I'm so bad at how to tell a story. Should we go chronologically or like just whatever pops in my head? Let's just go with whatever pops in my head. I hope you guys can follow along. You bring out your thinking caps, guys. Start taking notes. So, a lot happened while I was away. I have lots of updates for you. Don't forget to eat and drink your meds. Thank you! I will. I love berry NyQuil. It tastes so good. But I know that drinking excessive medicine is probably bad for you, especially when all it does is make me sleep, to be honest. So, I gotta hold back. I'm not that sick anymore, so I held back on taking a full dose last night and just took like a little dose to try to knock me out. Oh, but it tastes so good. I love berry NyQuil so much. Not only does it taste delicious and is ever so slightly soothing, it makes me knock out, and there's nothing better than a good night's sleep. So I got sick the day of my quiz, the night before my quiz, which is not a good thing. So I went, I thought it was just me. I looked forward to chugging that NyQuil. Your 1 month membership gift is gonna end in a week. Oh no! I hope you can savor it. Oh yeah, I forgot to announce, I will announce the clipping channel winners for my Twitch clipping event after this stream. I know it's a new month, so on Twitch, if you do !clips, you can check out the rules and it shows you a little infographic of how to participate. But basically the idea is if you clip my channel using Twitch's clipping feature, you get some views. The most views gets a few stamps, second place gets a few stamps, and then whoever gets 5 stamps, gets a chibi doodle from me. And it happens every month. But I got sick the night before my quiz, which is not good. So I was feeling it that morning, and I didn't think much of it. I thought it was just like, oh, a little mucus, you know, that never hurt anyone. And then I got the nasal drip, and that's when I knew that this may last a little longer. Anyways, so that night was my concert anyways, so I just was like, whatever, you know, I have bigger things to worry about. I have a quiz coming up, and I've got so many things to do. I have this assignment, and then I gotta make sure I have all the things ready for my concert, because I don't get to go out a lot, so I really wanted to dress up. And dressing up means like taking about 3 hours to do makeup, hair, you know, change into my pretty clothes, gather the things I need, and then we have to get there early because I wanted to get merch, and we didn't want to be late because it can get pretty trafficked. Hello, Lasagna. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Pomp. Hello, Koramen. Excuse me. 3 hours? Yeah, it takes me about an hour and a half to do my makeup, and maybe another 30 to an hour to do my hair. If I want to do my makeup very prettily, it takes like another hour, to be honest. It just ends up taking really long is all. What did you wear to the concert? I ended up wearing this cute like white dress with sort of this pattern on it that is almost like embossed into the fabric, and like it has these lace ties around the neck, so it was like very pretty but not too much. And then I put a big bow in my hair and like pulled half of it into a really high half ponytails, and then so the bow could kind of look like it was on top of my head. Yeah, I think I looked very pretty. I was very happy with my makeup. No, I'm not sure of those people, Davinjo. Hi, Small, welcome. Sounds cute, thank you. Where was I at? Oh yes, the concert. It sounds like you're describing the outfit of my VTuber. Almost. But now let's just, you know, I'm getting a little sick, but who cares? I'm gonna go see the concert that I told myself I would see. At least, like, if I ever go see a concert, this has to be the one, and I knew that because she was a big influence on like some of my favorite kinds of music. And so then I went to the concert with my mom, but my mom's not really into this kind of stuff, so she just kind of seemed more irritated at the parking, the drop off, the people, the lines. Did I notice you? Maybe she winked at me. Or yeah, sure, but I wish she did. She probably did, let's be real. Fair slaying on the concert, exactly. And so at the concert, my mom wasn't in her like most favoritist mood, but I do appreciate her taking me there anyways. And she waited in line for the merch while I waited in line to go to the bathroom. I really needed to go, and we were already late because of traffic. Not late, but I was in bathroom, and I really only like got out of the bathroom like 7:34. The concert started at 7:30. I think she pretty much started at 7:45, and I finally got out, and I was like, okay, we gotta go. And you hear the like sound check is coming on, right? And I'm like, no, I can't miss that. Not the sound check, but like the low hum that's like, oh, we're starting. And I was like, we gotta go. So my mom got the merch, and I came in, we got our seats, and our seats were pretty good in my opinion, but the only problem is that everybody sat down for the concert, and I really wish that we all stood up because it would be more exciting. Because my section was just kind of low energy. I don't know. We were close, but they were still just kind of like sitting there chilling, like quietly singing to themselves. And I was like, what is up with this? The girl next to me was like very softly like swaying, and she knew all the words, and she just, you know, gently like speaking to herself. You would have been too short to see over the crowd. I brought my super duper high platform shoes for this. They're like, if you take regular platform shoes and then you add another platform on the bottom, that's what they are. So it gives me at least like 3 inches. So 5'3" to 5'5" is not bad, okay? Especially with the angle of the seats, it would have been fine. Excuse me, guys. And so that was kind of a bummer. It's not, you don't get as excited sitting down. And I feel like IU looked more to the other side of the concert hall than my side, which is boo. At least the quiet club means you hear the singer better, right? It's super loud. You would hear them either way. It's super duper loud. Some cool thing she did was she kissed a coin for one of the songs. Like, there's a coin involved, and she gave it out to an audience member. So lucky. And she also gave away a rose, so that was so cool as well. I'm not brave enough to like make a spectacle of myself so that she notices me, but I do wish I could have gotten something from her. I would have cried. To be honest, my overall like experience was that like it was so beautiful, and I'm happy to have done it at least once. But at the same time, it wasn't as moving as I'd hoped it be, and I feel like that's just because I went with my mom and I felt a little self-conscious is all. I think it was really, my mom made me feel a little self-conscious just because I'm like, oh, I'm kind of embarrassed to be like going all out with my mom here, and like having no friends to piggyback off of. And the fact that like my section was super quiet was a little awkward. So that was the only thing that I'm kind of like, my other concert that I went to that I wasn't even that big of a fan of the group, but being there with like a girl my age and just cheering together made it a lot better and like much more immersive, even though our seats were actually worse, is something I noticed. So to be honest, I think next time it might be better for me to just go alone. Or I need to make friends ASAP. Gotta make some friends so quickly. Did you get a new mic or something? A little bit ago, yeah. I got it to be pink, and it's a little easier so that, oh, I sound different? That's because I'm sick. It's not because of the mic. I'm pretty sure you were here for this technically new mic. I think my expectations were a little bit too high as well, but it's still memorable. Yeah, I think I was definitely like, people were like, oh my gosh, I need to see it again. Like, that was the best ever. But also because I knew what kind of was gonna happen. Like, the big like reveal is that she does, something special about her concerts is that she does amazing encores. And, well, everyone already knew that, because we're fans of her, and it's just like a known thing that she does in Korea. And getting to experience it was probably the best part of the concert. But I think that just knowing that made it a little less special because it's like less of a surprise. I went to the IU concert. You're sick? What happened? I just got sick. I think somebody's germs got on me. Yes, it was very memorable. Honestly, I think if she has another one, I want to save money again and like try to go to that one in the States again. Just because she means a lot as an artist to me. Do I have the flu? Not that I know of. And so let me tell you about the best part, which is the encore part, right? So you get the usual songs and everything, and like the confetti, and she sings and you sing along, and it's really fun. How do you spell her name? Is it IU? It's the letters I and U. It's 2 capital letters together like that, I and U. And so the encore part, she like so she ends, she's like, oh, this is the last song. She sings it, she leaves. And then she has us like sing to call her back. So we sang one of her songs. We're very bad at singing because it's a Korean song and we're all in America. And so we're doing our best here. And it's a little weak, but she comes back out. We've called her back. She does an encore. Okay. And then we cheer for her again. And after, so this one, she's like, this is the final song. But I hope we'll meet very soon again. And I know that you guys probably know a lot about my concerts. So I think everybody knows what's gonna happen. And I hope we'll meet again very soon. And and so everyone knows that that's when like the encore starts. And it's the best part. So then we chant for her, we call for her, and then the stadium did a funny thing where hello Awesome Sunshine, welcome. Yeah, the encore was really fun. And so the stadium did this silly thing where, do you know how at sports and like usually more burly type cheering, you go ooh 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 ooh, and you make that funny like monkey / dog almost like sound, and it's like a low drumming sound, and you sometimes you stomp a little to hear the like almost like a drumming. Anyways, so someone started that and she didn't realize what it was, and someone had to explain to her it's like cheering and like excitement. And so she started doing the ooh 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 as well, and like jumping around, and that was so funny. That was super cute. I thought that was very special. And so then we started the encore part, and she came back out, you know, after our cheers. And she's dressed in much more comfortable clothes instead of like very fancy, beautiful stage clothes. She has so many outfit changes. It makes it so worth it. Oh my gosh. She changes into like, there's like 5 parts or something, and she has an outfit for each part. And like every outfit is like 1 or 2 songs. It was yesterday? No, it was just like last week or something. I don't even know what day it is right now. It's Friday. Anyways, so she started the encore part, and basically I didn't realize she was gonna do this, but she asked for a song request in the crowd. My mom actually didn't think that the show was still going, because she actually was like, oh, see, the musicians are leaving, but the musicians just left to like go change. They came back, and basically, so my mom thought it was over. She's like, look, it's over. She said bye. I was like, no. She's hinting that she's coming back very soon. That's right now. You see how no one's leaving? She's like, but the musicians are gone. I'm like, no, she's coming back. And my mom was like, look, she's gone. I'm like, no, she's coming back. And anyway, she did come back. She comes back and she asked for a song request, and people brought signs with like some of her old songs, and she really wanted to get through as many of them as she could. So that was really cool to see. And so there's actually 2 songs that she says she was discontinuing back in Korea at her concerts, which is Palette and Good Day, which are, I want to say, one of her more 2 of her more popular songs that a lot of people discovered her from. And she said that in like, I knew that because I watched her IU like concert movie that she came out with, and I was really hoping that she was just gonna pretend like she didn't say that for the US tour. Anyways, I guess she pretended. You went to her concert, it was amazing. Yeah, it is so amazing. I'm doing a recap of it. And so then people brought their signs, and she was like, oh, what song should we do? What song should we do? And she was like, oh, that one's a really old one. Wow, I haven't sung that one in years. Here, I'll do a quick like little acapella of it, because we can't do a full thing. But I'll sing the other ones a little bit more, but this one I'll do like a little acapella. So she did it. She sang like the little chorus bit of it, and like then she did some other ones, and she did the ones that she said she wasn't gonna do in her Korea in her Korea concerts anymore. So we got Good Day and we got Palette. I think everyone ended up on Palette. The one where she didn't know the lyrics. No, she knew the lyrics for this one. I think she only messed up the lyrics very shortly. She did Lullaby. I wasn't in the Chicago one, no. I really wish I could have gone to her last stop. This one, to the one today, the one happening right now. But oh blast. I bet it's so good. It's gotta be so good. She said she didn't know but saying it anyhow. No, this one she definitely knew. I think she just messed up a little bit. But she was so funny and so sweet. I'm so glad you like IU. I had no idea. Yeah, I love IU. She's one of the artists that I said, like, if she ever does a world tour, you're getting tickets and you have to go. Because she's just influenced a lot of the type of music I like. And I love her ballads. Her ballads are one of my favorite things. And she has such catchy songs. And I love IU. I do wish the concert t-shirt was a little cuter. I like that it's plain though. You can't really tell what it is, but at the same time, it's not really my style. But I got the white one and a Tweety Bird magnet that I was like, should I just get something Tweety Bird? I feel like left out if I don't, because I was gonna get a keychain, but they ran out. So I was like, okay, just give me the last magnet. And I also got the, I bought the light sticker ahead of time. And what else happened? So we got Good Day, so that was good. I know that not everyone got Good Day, which I was surprised. I thought she might have just done it for everyone, but I'm happy I got Good Day. And then we got Palette, and she sang really cute songs, and I was really happy. But I do wish the energy of my section was just a little more hyped up. They were very. There was like some small groups of pairs of hyped up fans, but most of my section was rather quiet, and I assume they sing to themselves and just kind of cheered and swayed, which is fine, but it's less exciting. Less memorable. And anyways, so I also, oh yeah, during the middle of the concert, there's one where she usually like does outfit changes a lot, and so then I had to really go use the bathroom. It was bad. I was like, why do I need to use the bathroom? This is terrible. I had to use it before, and that made me late, and then I had to miss a little bit of the concert because I had to go use the bathroom again. But I made sure to wait until she finished her song, and then I rushed out to the bathroom, did my business, and then I came back as quick as I could, and I made it in time before too much of the like little short video was over, because I didn't even want to miss the little short videos. I wish she wore her first outfit for longer though. I really loved the tiara and the pretty white dress, so that was nice. It's Weewoo! Hello, it's me! Weewoo! Hi, Charles. All her outfits are terrible. I love Deniture. I don't know what Deniture is, but I love her outfits, yeah. I assume that's her stylist, maybe? I got a super cute light stick stand recently. Etsy is amazing. Ooh! I'm thinking I should display my light stick somewhere. But I need a shelf first. Anime girls don't pee. You're right. I went in there to go pick flowers, okay? That's where flowers are. You know better, Charles. When have I ever used the bathroom for anything other than picking flowers? The urges! The flowers, they needed me! So yeah, and then I had to go one more time after the concert, and that was bad too, because the lines are bad at the beginning and the end, and yeah. Anyways, it's late, and I had lots of fun, and we go home, and I realized that I'm much more sick than I thought. And my body's starting to give up on me, but I had to do a lot of homework, basically. I had to do a lot of homework and studying still, and I did my best, and it was like 4 a.m. I went to sleep. I woke up, and my body is just so angry. Oh my gosh, it is sore, it is headache, it is sniffly, it is throat is unhappy, and I'm like, it's the start of the Olympics. Okay, I forgot to mention, I love the Olympics. As soon as I got home, I was like, do we have the Olympics, Mom? Because I don't have a TV, and I don't have a TV, so we don't have cable. She's like, yeah, it's on the like everybody's cables, you know, that come with their TV with like antenna. And I was like, okay, because Peacock is paywalling it in America, and on PC and stuff. So anyways, I watched the Olympics. I love the Olympics. I love women's gymnastics. I love men's gymnastics. I love archery. I love the swimming. I love the synchronized diving. I love the diving. I like yeah, I've been enjoying the Olympics. Sadly, I miss surfing though. I would have liked to see that. I'll have to watch like clips online. So I'm like doing homework, watching the Olympics, barely doing homework because I'm watching the Olympics. But a lot of the Olympics on my TV, on the channel that I was watching it on, played like a lot of women's basketball and water polo, which arguably are like super boring sports for me because it's like soccer. You know, you run back and forth, you get it in the goal. It's less fancy, you know. And the games are quite long, and so I wasn't really paying attention for those, but I liked the other events and stuff. But overall, I love the Olympics. It's just such an amazing thing to watch these highly trained athletes compete to be the best in the world, and it's so inspiring, and I love all the Olympic content. The channels that I have here are only streaming soccer and women's soccer. Oh no. You see, that's what happened to me today when I got back to my apartment where I don't have a TV. And so we get to see less events. Or well, I don't have a TV, so I don't get to see any events. But I didn't realize my friend put on a VPN so we could watch the Olympics in another country's like streaming services. And like, oh my god, it was so boring. Am I allowed to say that I use a VPN to watch it in Canada? Is that illegal? Do I have to nuke the VOD? Is that like a bad thing? Or is it... I allegedly did that. I didn't do it. I didn't know. Probably. But it was so boring. Like, they don't have any fancy trends. And they don't have any like fancy reporters that are like, oh yeah, here's the backstory. Here's the backstory of this athlete. You know, they came from blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's gonna be like a little bit of a deduction because so-and-so, actually you see them drifting a little bit. Oh, and that was landed perfectly. And blah, blah, blah. The commentators for Canada were Australian, and I think we were watching men's trampoline gymnastics. And it was like, oh yeah, you see him drift a little there? And they just would stop talking. And I was like, this is so boring. And they would keep the camera on the person until the next person comes up. Whereas like, I feel like in the US, there was the channel I was watching it on, and they would like switch cameras so you could see what was happening next, and then you would switch back and maybe you'd see the score, or you would switch to whoever's going up next, and then they would talk about it. They'd be like, oh yeah, you know, she's coming back from an injury, blah blah blah, she won at the Olympic this was her score before, she's gonna need this score, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, okay, where is the juice, where's the story? You know, tell me more. You're like, how badly does this country need that medal? and it's so boring to watch in Canada. I miss TV. Yes, I use Mermaid Magic to watch it. That's right. No, it's not illegal if the police doesn't know. And back when Michael Phelps used to compete too, he's your favorite. Hello, Antonio. Yeah, I love Simone Biles too. I think someone else who really stood out to me was Suni Lee. She did really well. And then I love watching Korea do archery and shooting. That was so cool. My only thing though is that I wish that the US would actually show a little bit more of the other countries. They did it for gymnastics, but they don't tend to do it for other sports that we don't dominate in. Like they do it for swimming. And they just, well, swimming you kind of have to watch everybody. It's kind of not not really oh yeah, let's just watch one guy. But things like you know, I wish we saw like archery at the event, and that was cool. I had to watch it on the YouTube channel. We won at Swimming 200. Woo! I know we won at like Katie Ledecky. She won the like long distance, a couple of golds in there. And it's just so amazing to see women in sports succeeding, and like hearing that the women's rugby team got bronze and we've never done that before or something like that was so heartwarming. And just seeing the accomplishments that people and humans make it's just so cool. I did not realize though that at such a high level there would still be such unsportsmanlike comments and attitudes though. I don't know what I expected. I thought I guess as a kid, to me, being an athlete and older meant that you were more mature. But now that I'm older and more mature, they seem quite immature. And like you see it, like apparently one of the guys who won the 100-meter, China won the 100-meter freestyle, and he said he won because he basically was filled with hate because I believe maybe the US swimmer did a kickflip and the water splashed onto his coach in that direction. It seemed like with intent. And then another Western, I don't remember which country, but another Western swimmer did not acknowledge his hello. Like he waved to him and there was no hello. So that was why he won, and he was not even happy about it because he was just mad. And I was like, what the heck? What's with the like childish nature of this? And then I think like a couple other like mean-spirited things have been going around about like women's body types at the Olympics and things like that. And it's really rude comments that I feel rather upset about, because it's like, I don't know why you expect literal elite athletes to look like your ideal body type when they are the ideal body type for what they're trained for, you know? And it's just, it makes me angry and I can't do anything about it. But I'm happy for the women who have been achieving, and it's been really beautiful to watch the Olympics. I think most people, the older they are, they get more immature. I have a lot of immature old men at my job. Ooh. Oh, hello, Silent. Here, one love beam coming right up. Woo! I mean, there are many sportsmanship as well. Both sides will always be there. Yeah, there is. I just didn't think there was gonna be any unsportsmanlike things at all. Because, I mean, you're competing at such a high level. You would think that you'd been through enough games to build the maturity to not be a sore loser, you know? I guess not. You've been slain. No, come back. Oh, I know about the Turkish dad. Yeah, that got famous in Japan. He's kind of like famous all over right now. He looks cool. A lot of the cool gear for shooting was cool too. That's the lesson you learn as you grow up. Both sides persist. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. As I get older, I realize that adults were not as mature as I thought they were. You still having fun watching it? Yeah, I have a lot of fun watching it. Okay, but what else happened? Oh yeah, so I was sick. My body hated me. I watched the Olympics as I studied all day for that quiz. I took the quiz at night because it's like you take the quiz when you're ready and there's just a time limit on it because it's an online class. Took the quiz and then I continued to do more homework because I had more stuff to do after, and I had to pack because I was going back home early in the morning back to my apartment so that I could get to my computer in time for my meeting for my job. So I was packing all night. And how much homework did you have? I finished a lot of it early. The problem is that the like lingering problems were so hard to do, and like they just kind of they ended up stacking with each other because the due date for the homework is Wednesday. The quiz due date is Wednesday as well. And then it's like you also have some lessons that you have to learn because you're taking the quiz for last week's lessons, but the current lessons are still going on. So you have to do the like mini quizzes and make sure to intake that material. And like there's some soft deadlines for them, and like Friday is the hard deadline at least for me. But sorry, I had to cough. Excuse me. And so everything just kind of mushes together. You sound really sick. I try not to push yourself too much. Thank you. But I feel much better. Anyways, I stayed up late. I was real tired. And then I had to go really early in the morning so that I could make it back to my computer in time. Anyways, my job is a little weird. It's an unpaid internship, so there are bound to be like not the best situations. But like I presented my work and I did not create the base work, okay? So you have the base work and you have the pages I worked on. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm ready to present the pages I worked on. But then the manager, who's like, he's pretty chill, but he doesn't really seem to be doing much. And I think his first time looking at the base work was when I was presenting. It was very odd. He was like, hey, so actually before we go into the pages, do you have this file in there? And I was like, no, I don't think so. I was told that maybe I should make that file for one of my own pages, but there's no general file like that. Not that I've seen. Did the guy who made the base work say there was this file? He was like, no, but like, let's look for it. And I was like, oh, okay. And so like, we're going through the little bits of like the work and like opening folders and things like that. And he was like, huh, it's not here. I was like, okay. He's like, so do you know why it's not here? I was like, no, that wasn't really my assignment. I just worked on these 2 pages that I was assigned. I can explain about these 2 pages. and anyways, it got to the point where he was like, okay, yeah, just present your 2 pages then. And so then I was like, so this is what I worked on. La 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 la. And la 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 la. My fellow interns that will need to be working off of my work. Here's here's what I did. Here's where you can find this. If you have any questions, let me know. And like, I don't know why he has never looked at this before. Unless he assigned the work. He assigned the work. Kind of, he assigned the work. The thing is that, like, I don't even know if he's assigning me work, but he also isn't checking the work he's assigning me. So he's also trusting another intern who made the base work to give me assignments, because I assumed that he was working in tandem close to him, but apparently not. And like, some people just aren't showing up. Some people are not contacting the manager back. But I have this pull request that I made for a while, and he just hasn't reviewed it because he's waiting for the other guy who made the base work to push changes. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And I asked him, so when are those changes coming in so that it can be merged? He was like, oh, I don't know, can you ask him? And I was like, huh? Why is me, the intern, asking him, the intern, whether or not some changes are gonna be pushed to the main branch? And I was like, okay, yeah, I can ask. I don't really know what's going on. And then he expected me to kind of know the ins and out of the whole repo. And I have like a good sense of what's going on, but I can't tell you exactly what's going on because that's not my jurisdiction, okay? I'm getting paid nothing. I'm working within my pay. So he was like, oh yeah, fellow interns who are actually in this meeting and decide to show up, you can ask ariru if you have any questions. And I was like, maybe actually they should ask the guy who made the base work. It might be better for them to do that because I only really know about these pages. They can ask me about these pages. I don't mind. And he was like, oh, okay. I mean, you should still learn it so that you can answer their questions. And I was like, okay. First of all, aren't you supposed to be the one answering their questions, not me? It's a little silly. You should say, let's take this off. But basically, it's fine. I'm learning a lot at the internship, so I don't really care. I'm learning things that are useful for the job things, so that's good. And I'm chill, you know. I'm doing my work, seeing whatever else is assigned to me, reading through documentation. Hello Cindy, welcome. It sounds really complicated. What are you telling us? I got confused. It's okay. Just I am assigned things, but he thinks I know more than I do, but he should be the one who knows stuff, not me. I'm just the intern. Hi Lisa, welcome. And then, oh yeah, I got it. Oh, quack. Hi Bryce Vicazia, welcome. And then another update is I got a not new keyboard, but I got new keycaps and new switches. Yay! So the keycaps were basically funded by Corey, who bought me them, and so I decided to go for a super pink, super simple design. I do a little test for you guys so you guys can hear it. The ones from X, yeah, those ones. I posted about it on Twitter if you want like a better video. But let me pull up a quick type and test. Oh, doesn't it sound good? I went for linear keycaps this time. They're the strawberry milk ice ones from Dang Keebs, which is where I also got the keycaps. Okay, 1 minute test. Oh no, I can't spell. One day I'll be able to afford them. Technically this wasn't too much because I only had to buy the switches and I already had the case and my friend put it together. Your keyboard sounds lovely, thank you. This is an ASMR stream. Is it nice? They're not showing me my score, I think. I don't know. It's about, I don't even know what I am. Maybe about 65 it says. I don't think I'm 65 though. I'm usually like 30 to 40. It's fine. It's just being slow. Gets perfect score. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Angel. Welcome. Are these cat ears you have on top of your head? They are cat ears. I'm a catfish. I need a cough. Anyways. The worst of my sickness was when I took the quiz. But now the quiz is over. Sickness is mostly over. The body soreness is gone. But I have lingering sniffles and cough. And lightheadedness. I realized that like I was just pretty fatigued when I went to go take a shower right before stream, and like the steam gets to your head and makes you a bit more lightheaded, and I walked out and I was like, oh gosh, I feel a little nauseous, but I realized I was like, oh, I'm more sick than I thought I was kind of moment. But for the most part, I don't do anything that exerts too much energy, so I'm okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine. My sicknesses on average are just about this, where they last a couple days with mostly lingering and one big day. So the big day is over. To be honest, I feel like the lingering days are worse because the coughing really takes you out, because it's almost like you're giving yourself migraines by like exerting the energy and strength to cough. But I'm okay. What else should I update you guys about? There's more, I swear. Thank you for the water. Oh yeah, I also had to pack a merch order amongst all of the busyness of last week, and I was just like, I gotta make sure I have this merch order, but I have math homework, but I gotta prepare for the concert. It just added a little bit of a wrench into my plans, but for the most part, I'm always happy to pack your guys' merch. Have you ever thought about collaborating with other VTubers? Yeah, I do all the time. I love collaborating with my fellow VTubers. Am I in college? Yes, I am. Are you in your final year yet? I am. Well, I guess that's mostly my last week. I got my keyboard, I had the concert, I got sick. Is my college environment stressful? I would say yes. It keeps me on my toes. It's more stressful than I'd like. It's just, I'm constantly working, and I'm just on the grind all week. There really is no break whenever the school year starts up. I kind of wish I did not do a job and school at the same time, or maybe just did the job, because the job is pretty chill. School is more intense than the job right now, which kind of it hurts my summer breakness a little bit, so that's a bummer. But I think my job is finishing a little bit after my school, and then I have like a little bit time off before I have to go start my semester. Consider art full-time? I considered it when I was little, but I don't think that it would fund the lifestyle I want. Especially, like, art is a really hard job. In order to make enough for like rent and, you know, savings and playing around money, it actually takes, I would probably want to like quadruple my prices, because right now I'm really working, in my opinion, in like the effort does not match the effort that a real job would have for the same pay. Like it takes a lot of energy to do an art piece. You have to really think through it. It's not like menial work, in my opinion. Whereas I realize that as a software engineer, it does take some thinking, but it's like I'm getting paid per hour. And I mean, if I spend all day trying to figure out how to make this function work, then I spend all day figuring out how to make this function work. Yeah, I doubt I was make as much as a rigger as my current job. Yeah, it's just like creative processes and things like that, like fine-tuning things, and being the only person on the team just isn't profitable for me. So I do it as like oh yeah, I love drawing, so I would love to draw your character because you're paying me, and I'm so happy that this money is like a way for me to use it on like oh, perhaps I should get myself like a pretty dress, this month, things like that. Maybe a extra sweet little treat, things like that. What did you think about the CrowdStrike situation as a software engineer? I'm pretty baby software engineer, but I actually thought it was a joke at first, that people just like blue screened their laptops at work and like was like, haha, National Blue Screen Day. It's not. For the most part, everyone's saying it's an intern, but I feel like it probably was not an intern, because I don't think they are allowed to like get that far into the process without getting checked quite more a few times. What did I think of it? I thought it was funny. I think the worst part of it was that it caused a lot of flight issues. And that what I got from it is that most people who are software engineers working in the comments were like, everybody knows not to push big changes on a Friday afternoon. Yeah, flights, airport. When I realized what was the problem, which basically in like not so many words is the computer mixing up the math. Like this number means one thing, but they tried to make it mean something else and they forgot to check for that. And that's what ended up causing the error. Was silly, just like a very silly teeny tiny mistake. Several servers and computers at my job went down due to CrowdStrike. I feel like that's pretty nice though, huh? I heard that people were like, hey Windows, how about Teams next, or like Zoom. Are we seeing VTuber art today? That's the goal. I really want to do the VTuber art today. I've been seeing a lot of models on Twitter and they are just so beautiful, and I want to see another daughter rigged, so I want to finish up that model. It's not getting finished anytime soon, but I want to make good progress on that model. And because last week I couldn't get back to my clients about commissions, I'm definitely a little bit behind. So I gotta, it's a working weekend, but I also have finals coming up, so I don't really know. How many sons and daughters do you have? I mostly have daughters. I think I have like one son who never came to fruition. And last time I counted, it was like 9, but I have a few who like just never streamed. Things like that. It's not that many, I think. And plus, I'm pretty sure I counted myself as my own daughter. Not as many as most people have. I want to say that like 1 is active. 2 are kind of active. A lot of them are not. Yeah, 9. Some got a collectible handwritten boarding pass. I heard about that. You should put them on a list too on your website. Oh my gosh! That's my very active daughter. I don't want to put them on my website because they're not all pink and cute, and my website is very pink and cute. And they don't belong there. I'm sorry, my children. You just don't match the website aesthetics. You ruined the aesthetic. Literally pretty much every single child of mine ruins the aesthetic. A, because they're old art and I don't think they should be on the website. And B, because they don't match. What kind of reason is that? It's okay. For me, it also is more like I only take on clients that I feel like I trust and are very understanding and have been kind of like decently long-time fans at least, or like shown to be, it's kind of mean to say worthy, but like I understand it's a business transaction, but for me, the commission process is very personal because it's like a hobby. So it's kind of like if you're getting commissioned by me, it's kind of an important moment in my book that you're a client, because I remember like all of my clients for the most part, because I have only taken so many commissions. I don't take a lot. And so it's important to me that they I lost my train of thought. Oh yes. It's important to me that it's less a business transaction in the sense of like, oh yeah, here's my work. If it's something that aligns with you, good. It's more of like, if you like my art and you trust me enough, then I would love to work with you. And they get to see my model as like my not carpe diem. That is not the right word. Magnum opus. And wait until my next magnum opus, and this is all they have to agree to work with me on. Do you like the way I look now? Do you like the way my art looks in this moment and you want to commission me? Okay. You trust me with that little? Okay. Oh my, Oishi's feeling better. Oh my, I'm feeling much better than I was on Wednesday, but not tip-top shape. Could be better. I'm just yapping away though. How are you doing, Aish? My new one will match a little bit more. I think your new one will most likely be on the website as soon as I figure out how to switch the like, I have to make a slideshow in a way. And you see, because I hard coded things and like made stuff from scratch on my website, I can't exactly just be like, okay, make a slideshow here. I'd have to code the slideshow, which is not fun. I don't like coding the slideshow. Spell hard-coded website suffer. Yeah. And I didn't use any like fancy libraries because I made the website when I first learned HTML and CSS, and I was like, well, that's all it needs to do, and I'm happy with that. And I moved on with my life. And it's a marketing website, not informational. In a way, yeah, but you can't really find any more information about me other than through my website. Like, that's the best place. At the same time, you just have to be a follower for a while to like see how I draw. I'm sorry. I make it sound like commissioning me is such an exclusive club. It's not an exclusive club. It's more like I just don't want to do anything. And it takes a lot for you to convince me to draw for you. In a way, you could say that's like art at its finest. I'm so moody. Yeah. Oh no, not Freya being one of my longest time daughter supporters being like, I'm aware of this long-term process. Begging for art. Morsels. Every year I come with my trade offers to be turned away. Me knocking your door down to commission you and you telling me no. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping my own art. What can I say? Once I'm unemployed, guys, commissions will be open 24/7. Don't you guys worry. Coming soon. You guys just gotta... I say soon, I mean a year. I'll be first in line. But yeah, I have many people who are like, I really want to commission you. Like, are you open? And I'm like, not really, no. I technically am like, I technically am open for like commercial things, kind of not, but it's very like, I tell the client straight up, it's gonna take a while. This is the general timeline, but it could probably take longer, and you just kind of have to understand and like be willing to wait. And I hope that just me being honest about that is just going to A, not put them off, and B, let me know if they're like heavily interested. It's almost like, oh, a sigh of relief that they said no, but then also a sigh of happiness that they love my art so much that they're willing to wait. I heard you don't like to do emotes. I don't, which is why they're really exclusive too. Every once in a while, I'll like do I bought something really expensive. I should probably make back the money. Okay, let's open up the emote commissions really quick, and I'll take like 3. But then the clients will come in and they'll be like, "Can I actually have like 4?" And I'm like, if you don't mind that it'll take longer, I'll give you 4. and then they'll go, "Okay, great, I'll wait." And I'm like, okay. And so then they wait, and I get the emotes done, but then they close really quickly because I'm like, okay, it's on the down low. And then every once in a while, like a long time supporter, I think like Shuvi, who's been a really long time supporter of my emotes, contacted me this summer and was like, "Hey, can I have some emotes? I love them." And I was like, I guess it's summer, I'm free. And like Shuvi has loved my emotes for so long and been such a big supporter of my channel, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And so yeah, they also requested another one that I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I can do that one anytime soon. But they said they don't mind and they would like to wait, and I actually need to get back to them about that. It's pay to win. It's not even like pay to win. Shuvi's case was kind of ish pay to win. It helps, but it's also more like, if you just been here for a while and you like ask me at the right time somehow, it's like gotcha. It's more gotcha, because I recently took on a client that I have not really talked to or met, but they like are just so sweet and so willing to work with me on like my rather loose way of working, that, and willing to pay. First of all, that's the important part, is that they are understanding that like I'm only taking commercial ones, they want to do a commercial ones, things like that. And so they commissioned me at the right time. It was summer, I didn't have any big things aside from like the VTuber model, so I could work on 2 things at once to like, it helps to go back and forth on things. So it's I usually like to have 2. And I was just very blunt about like, I can only work on it on the weekends. Are you sure you still want to do this? And they said yes. So yeah, I was like, okay, great, I'd be happy to do it. You know, the aesthetics that you want match the things that I want to do. So yeah, it's always nice to get good clients. Yeah, which is why I'm very particular about my clients, and especially because my art, I understand it like as a business practice. It's very like, oh, you don't have to be buddy with your clients. But for me, if my client is not ecstatic after, and it was very business for them, and just like, okay, great, thanks for the art, it makes me sad. It makes me feel like I wasted a spot that could have gone to someone who would be like over the moon. And maybe it's just because my art didn't end up being the way they wanted, which happens, I get it. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, I know maybe like someone else who would just absolutely just love this to the max, no matter how I ended up drawing it, you know? So it feels more fulfilling for me to do it for that person who, you know, has followed me for a long time, has been waiting, knows this, and I give them that chance, rather than like being like, oh yeah, this person commissioned me, I like their design, I don't really know them, it's fine though, and then they receive it, they use it, it's fine, I get it, they credit me, everything's good, it's just, it's not so heartwarming. But things don't have to be heartwarming, I just prefer them to be. Yeah, it is $60 per emote. It's giving riddles where it's like, at this time you mid-spin around 3 circles is exactly this angle, you may get a chance at a commission. Yeah. The conditions have to be right. It's like you're happy if someone uses your website stuff, Ash, but you're developing them. Yeah, exactly like that. Anyways, so today, I think we're ready to go get started on continuing my longtime sport and lovely VTuber daughter, Freya. So, we're gonna get going on that. I did the shoes off stream the other day just because shoes are a bother to me. Honestly, I think I might redo them, but for now, they look okay. They're good enough for now. But let me go get my iPad out. It's been a while since I've drawn. I'm a little fatigué, but I need to, we should be fine. Not a bad approach. I'm just not at the point I can be selective. Yeah, of course. I was very lucky in the beginning of my commissioning, where there was just a lot of sweet people on the internet around me, and they commissioned me, and I think I had like $5, $10, $15 commissions at the time. $5 for a headshot, $10 for a half body, $15 for a full body. People would buy them, and they were so sweet about it, and I felt so heartwarming, and I would just do first come, first serve. And yeah, I just kind of like did that for a little while, to the point where I got into high school, I was a little bit, you know, I held off on doing as many commissions, but still first come, first serve. And only like later in my college years, maybe like later freshman year and onwards, did I like stop doing commissions, because I was busy and because I started wanting to be selective and trying to draw things that personally matched my style, that I thought I could do well, and ones that I was building a community that time from Twitch, and like meeting a lot more people and getting to know people. So it's another way to just like become closer to someone. Okay, let me get my iPad. You're absolutely wired right now. Wasn't a good idea to have a drink at 8 p.m. Oh, speaking of which, this is not a good idea either, but I have some fancy milk tea from my hometown, which is always the best. And so I'm gonna get myself a little cup of that. Ah, hello! My very scary blue eyes when I go like this. But welcome. Hello. It's nice to see you again. Okay. I have my iPad. We're gonna switch over in a second, but I also want to get my drink. So let's switch over and get everything set up first, and then I'll go get my drink. I started a new Chinese drama as well. I finished my other one. Caffeine tastes better at night. Yeah, there's just something about it. But I'm so bad at thinking. What was I saying? Oh yes, a new Chinese drama. And the other one I finished up, The Double. It's on Netflix. Both of the ones I'm watching. You can just pretty much watch the ones on there. Also, there's a lot on YouTube. It's because what's it called? 10 Count? WeTV? I forget. Some big Chinese company that actually owns everything in the world posts them on YouTube. I don't know. I think you're also really sick. That's why you can't think so well right now. It's actually just because I'm stupid. But yeah, I guess the sickness. Yeah, it's because I'm sick. Yeah, I started it, and Chinese dramas are always so hard to get started on because they take forever to get to the juicy point to like hook you in. But I know that once I get past that point, it's just like drama after drama after drama, which I love. So I'm pushing through right now. They're getting started. They're getting started. Team fight tactics. I know nothing about League stuff or TFT. It's a snowball. Yeah. It's a very annoying snowball because it'll take me like a couple days to even get past like the first 2 episodes because I'm like, oh god, please guys, get to the point. Like manhwas too, to be honest. Yeah, I hate manhwas for that reason. I can't stand them. I like manga. Manga are very, like, they know how to hook you, and they make sure they hook you, and the art looks good every single time because they have to take all the time in the world to do it. Whereas manhwas, they, like, release, like, every week. And there's some chapters where I'm like, what was the point? Literally nothing happened. The couple stared at each other from across the courtyard the entire chapter. I feel nothing. I don't get it. And it's fine if I wasn't following it like week by week, but since I'm following it week by week, this boring chapter is ridiculous to me. Some manga do the same. The one, I guess like the manga that I pick for the genres I'm in, they just have different... Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know why I'll hit it with you guys. I'm an anime girl on the internet. What's there to hide? I read a lot of yaoi, okay? BL, yaoi. The Japanese manga side of yaoi that I read is rather straightforward, okay? They hop right into it. I like it when they become a couple quickly. Yaoi BL for Korean and Chinese manhwa and there's the same name, I believe. It's just, it takes forever. They will slow burn me till the very end, and I can't do it. I can't do slow burn. Slow burn is an automatic turn off for me. I'm like, man, I don't care about these characters. I'm not feeling it. I don't even see how they're falling in love because they keep staring at each other and nothing's progressing. Yeah, manga is better. I like manga for my yaoi and BL over some manhwas. Hello, Kyokoro. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, cuties. Welcome in. Hello. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? It's so nice to have you guys here. Hello there. We're just about to get started with the art, but I'm still yapping a little. But we're heading over there. It's art time. I gotta do some adjustments. Do you do animated emotes? Not openly, but if you ask me very nicely and you want to pay me a hefty sum because you really want me to do your animated emotes, it has to be me, and you pay me enough, I will do it. I'm always like, you should probably get them animated by someone else because I will charge a lot. Good fire stream. Did some commission work, then did some arrows. What? Would you like to share your commissions? We'd love to see what you're up to. Let me just give you some permits for your links. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ariru. I'm a mermaid VTuber, and today we're going to be working on my VTuber daughter. Yeah, we'd love to see. It's no problem at all. I'm just getting my workspace set up right now. Hello, Lexi. I'm doing good. A little sick. Gremlin energy is a little low today. hope your day's been good. It has. I've been having a rather nice Friday. I hate that I can't draw nice shoes. To me, it always feels like they're like kind of matte and muddy, almost like soft leather, which I don't want. I like the shiny pleather shoes, and I know what I need to do, but I'm just bad at it. Okay, I'm bad at shoes. I'm not good at it. It's okay though, because vtubers, you'll never see their shoes anyways. I want to get better. Shoes are, why do you think I have got fins? This is my commission page. I was working on a half body full render. Ooh, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Your art is so cute. I love it. Very, very cute. Super cute expressions. Thank you, thank you. Guys, do go check out Kyokoro. Thank you so much. You went to the mall today, got some new pants from Hot Topic. Nice! You know, as a kid, everyone already tells this story, which is why I hate to be another person who tells it again. But as a kid, I was very scared of Hot Topic. And then I got older in like middle school or something, and I was like, oh my god, this is the only place where I can get anime stuff. But I actually didn't know about that until after my mom actually showed me some places. For like, we would go to LA for a trip, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, we never get any of these yet, you know? And like, I'd have to go to special stores in Japantown to go get my anime stuff. And I can't believe now it's just like I could find it in pretty much any mall in my area. It's crazy. Not the good stuff that I want these days, but still good. Oh, I forgot. There's more things I wanted to yap about. I brought home my watercolors. I'm not good at watercolors. It's arguably my worst media, and I fail horrendously at doing watercolors. But they're so pretty, and I feel like I should use them because I saw them in my like box of old art stuff, and I was like, the urge is there. So we might do a watercolor stream. We'll see how that goes. And then I also got a new art book off Amazon of Ekuria. I don't know if you guys know them, but I'm sure you know their art. I've just been like, I'm pretty sure I followed them when I first started drawing and just like being on the internet and sharing my art. And I love them so much, and I just realized like I never bought any of their merch or anything like that, and they're such a big influence in terms of like just being a part of my entire there during my art journey, and just me being like, oh yeah, that artist, you know? So I bought their most recent art book, the Sugary Girls one, off of Amazon, and I believe it's actually in the mailroom right now, so I might go grab that and just make sure it's safe in my apartment. And then I also brought all my other art books, except for one, up with me to my apartment. So we might do like a little traditional art, like looking through the media, feeling inspired, and then failing at some watercolor. But, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun for me. Will it be fun for you guys? I hope so. Do I like going to the mall? Yes and no. I like going to the mall a lot because I love shopping in a way, but I don't like shopping in person anyways because it's okay. But I like going there for the movies. I like going there to hang out with a friend and grabbing like food and things like that. Yes, I find it fun. Please show us. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try to have like a fun webcam day. Anyways, let me go get my drink and let me go grab that, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Don't cry. I'll be back, cuddlefishes. You guys, what do I do? The book cover? It's not the actual book, but the book cover is damaged. Which, like, oh my gosh, it didn't even come in a sleeve. I'm so upset. No, should I return it and get a new one? It's just the book cover though. But the book cover like adds to it. It makes it really cute. No! Why? What is with this? And it like, it had dust all over it and like some bits of dirt of some sort. Should I buy a replacement? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a replacement. I didn't buy a used one. I bought a brand new one. Let me just deal with that first. This makes me upset. Why isn't it in like a sleeve? Hello? Okay, you guys are fueling my need to return it. I'm gonna return it. I want another one. Grrr. Yeah, I am frustrated. How dare they? I did not buy used. It should be in a sleeve, to be honest. Choose response. Product damage, shipping box. Okay. I've just been doing homework to your stream, so it's nice stream. Thank you. Yeah, replace with the exact same item, please. I'll go return it tomorrow. Man, I hope they don't send another one just like bare like this. I wish it was like wrapped nicely. There's scratches on the foil and it's been opened. Oh my gosh, but I'm like flipping through it lightly and I'm so excited to hopefully get a brand new one. So pretty. I hope one day I can release an art book. Let me get my drink. Hello. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about it being a mermaid art book. I would love to have a collection of just beautiful mermaid sailor themed art. Oh, that's such a good idea. I remember when Amazon put one of my manga volumes in a box with other stuff and it got folded in half. No. What's crazy is like Amazon used to be like a book, online book store, right? So it's like you'd think that for books they would have a very special process for it, but I guess not. They just don't care anymore. We really do need more mermaid VTubers. Oh no! If I am not one of the rare mermaid VTubers, my niche will be gone. Let me get my stuff reconnected. I'm alive! I have my drink in my lovely tulip cup. Tulip teacup on my little leaf plate. I thought it was more Barnes and Nobles that was like that. Amazon started off as a online book company. Barnes and Nobles was in person. I didn't even know Barnes and Nobles had online, to be honest, but they're closing down and I guess they're shifting to more online. Sorry guys, I'm a little like extra fatigued. I'm realizing that my excitement has made me a little worn out, which is not good. And now I have to pant a little. I've seen a few others actually, but I will stay in subject. Ooh. Manga? Or mermaid VTubers? Wait, what Barnes and Noble is closing down? A lot of my Barnes and Nobles closed down. Rest well if you need to. I will. Thank you. Cheers! Cheers! Oh, mermaid VTubers. Yeah, I actually have seen a few myself. They're growing. They're definitely growing. Still not as rapidly as other things, but I have seen a few lingering here and there. Okay. You think your Barnes and Noble shut down too? Yeah, it seems to be. Our Barnes and Noble shut down and turned into a trampoline park for children. But you're the pinkest one I've ever seen. Oh, what an honor. I strive to be exactly that. I hate when people put me in blue things, actually. To be honest, I wish I just made my tail pink, because I feel like having a blue tail gives people the option of giving me blue things when I don't want that. I'm accepting of white, but not of blue, which is why I'm thinking about transitioning my tail into like more pink, like shifting hues almost. Yeah. Hello, Nilarita. You are from Lily/Nola's channel. Are you Lily or Nuli? Or are you just from her channel? But your eyes, oh, my eyes are different. I like drawing blue eyes. Plus blue eyes don't mean that they can have blue things. What about a green tail like the Little Mermaid? I hate the color green. Can't be green. Hey, Starboy. Oh, just from her channel. Oh, welcome in. Hello. My favorite flavor of VTuber is pink. That is the only flavor I consume. Okay, I'm trying to get a good angle for my workspace here. Pink is delicious. It does. You're my favorite merm ever. Thank you. That sounds like a fun idea for tail colors. Yeah, I have an idea going for it. There's a lot of things that need to be done. Oh, hey, I know that little guy. Yeah! She is being formed. Okay. So as an artist, I'm a pretty cruel person when it comes to commissioning people. So like, I have a animation in process and I'm so picky that I know that I should probably just let things go, but I'm so picky, right? So which is why I have to go like give it to some normal person to look at. I go, hey friend, look at this. Do you think it looks good? And they go, yeah, it's really cute. And I'm like, great, I agree. And I say, okay, artist, you're good to go on the next part. Because to me, I'm like, no, I don't like the way this hair looks. This arm could be changed and this could be adjusted. But I'm like, is it worth it in the grand scheme of things? Because there's so many other scenes that I'm like, is it going to be worth it for me to be an annoying person and nitpick? No, not really. And so I have to make sure that that someone else takes a look at it first. Did you get updated mouth rigging? It looks really good. Maybe I just didn't notice before. I have my cat mouth. It's okay. My arm just went down like all arms do. It'll come back. And my mouth is the cat mouth. In a way, I feel like it's more mouthy than my regular mouth. I don't know why, but we can check out my regular mouth. This is my regular mouth. There are ways that can make it more reactive. I have V-Bridger, but even if I don't have V-Bridger, I feel like the settings I have it on are pretty good. So it's not something that you need, in my opinion. I kind of prefer less articulated mouths, which is why this one is like articulated, yes, enough for like my Western... What is it called when you feel left out? What is it called? Oh, it's I guess the feeling of being left out. FOMO, yes, FOMO, thank you. Like my Western rigging style FOMO, but also still matches my Hololive Corpo tastes, anime taste, where it's like, still looks like it's the very minimal mouths of an anime, and just enough so it's like, oh, you kind of have better mouth rigging than like your basic mouth rigging, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, anyways. V-Bridger does have to be an add-on and it can be very expensive. So I would only say if you have an iPhone, then it's kind of worth it. But there are things that that do not require it. The thing about V-Bridger, I have my likes and dislikes. I don't like V-Bridger tracking for the eye blinking, which is a very important part of VTuber models for me, okay? VTuber eyes and the way they blink are the things you see the most. The eyes are huge on an anime character. The mouth is the next thing, which is why I'm kind of like, I'm battling with myself here. Oh, good night, Dre's. Have a good rest of your sleeping. Well, the V-Bridger eyes are a little too choppy for my taste, but that's 3D tracking in a way. Whereas the mouth, because of blend shapes on the mouth, is like extra smooth. The thing is, it's still smooth on without V-Bridger and blend shape whateverness, but it just, you don't get as many shapes that you can make with your mouth. So like, let me disconnect it. And so my mouth has been adjusted in to go with my V-Bridger settings. So there's a little bit offness that I won't go into right now, but just know that technically it could look a little bit closer to my V-Bridger one, but the ones you'll usually get on your basic rigging is going to be this shape with your mouth and your tongue here, and the O shape, and like a sad mouth that's usually sort of like this shape. And I have these all with regular VTube Studio tracking. I still love VTube Studio tracking. And it's a little less obvious, but the one thing that VBridger does give me that I know is like worth it is this mouth shape, where it's like you're puckering your lips into this shape. And I will reconnect and show you guys that. Easy. And that one is definitely used. Yeah, that's the one. I believe you could technically somehow add it in as like an in-between shape here almost, because the thing is that you just basically, this goes from like 0 to 1, I believe, and like this is like 0.5, and some people add like other things here, and there's, okay, I know people don't really go into it, but okay, before you look into VBridger, there's something that basically gives you equal, that is less known, but VTube Studio has their own like fancy mouth tracking. I just got VBridger before I had the fancy mouth tracking update, so you could look into both, okay? The only person who I saw really worked with it is Iron Vertex and Sovereign, is it Sovereign? Sovereign Roti? I forget her name. Let me get you her. She is very high quality rigger. She did one of my daughters. Salty Raven. So I don't know how to pronounce her name. I never like have to say it out loud. Ravine? I hate when I know who they are. So T no. Okay, let me see. I have to always find it through other ways because I can never get the way I want it to. Hold on. It's I'm gonna oh, I hate this. It's like there's so many things that are stored in my brain and I can visualize, but I know the rest of the world does not know what I'm talking about. And I hate that. What's wrong with you guys? What do you mean you don't know exactly what I'm talking about? Eh? Did they get rid of their Twitter? Not the rigger, but one of my children's. What is their name? I'm subscribed to them on YouTube. Okay, let me check my YouTube. They've got to show up there. More mouth articulate rigging exposes it more. Like sneaking in a snack. Yeah, that one's always cute. I think that's good because it shows that you really care about the art you're doing. You care that it looks as best as possible. Thank you. Your ex-roommate was a 3D artist. I'm that normie person. I want to get into 3D modeling a lot. Mostly for like helping me with backgrounds. Less for like creating models. What was I doing? Right. Checking my YouTube. I check my YouTube. She's the only one I think that like really went into it that I saw in terms of checking out that new feature. And honestly, if you only like that mouth, it's probably cheaper to go maybe I believe it's a similar process. But there's a lot less information about it. I have so much to tell the people about like VTubing and things like that, but I know everyone's very much so normie users, and so I have so much technology information. I'm not even like the most knowledgeable. I'm just up to date about the, you know, updates and stuff and things that are possible, because I'm like, oh, do I want that? Should I learn that? In a way, it's part of my job. They haven't streamed in a while. I'm gonna find her. She has to show up. Unless she blocked me. I don't think so. We're mutuals, right? That would be embarrassing to find out on stream. Hi, artwork. I'm sorry, we're normie. It's okay. I'm normie in some other aspects. Like, I was looking for getting a 3D model that's just like a Vroid model made, because I tried doing that for myself. I got real lazy. No. So I decided I would not do that. Oh, I found her! Okay, Salty Ragavin. Rajvan. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Let's get her Twitter. She went into detail about it. So if anyone wants to check her out. She did it somewhere. I don't know where, but she definitely did it somewhere. And she does great testing videos. Oh yeah, perfect sync mouth. There you go. I already found it. That was quick. There's a study file on coffee that she made, and she's very good rigging. That's why I like my booth model I put together. Very nice and pretty without the effort of Vroid. But I saw that some Vroid commissions are around like $100 to $500, and I'm looking for like around 200 is fine, and like decent quality. And I think I found one. Hopefully that her waitlist allows me to actually get a slot. I'm hoping, and I think that's like all I need. I noticed that I feel like I'm really only getting the 3D model to meet my like, oh, there's some 3D things I want to do, but I know that I personally hate the tracking that's on 3D models, but I also want to try out the new technology that people use with the new tracking stuff for 3D. Like, I saw a tracking thing that's in beta development right now where all you need is a webcam for like full body tracking, and I was like, okay, I guess it's time. Because I don't want to buy any more technology for that. So, me as a normie, they're like, what kind of files do you want for your 3D model? And I was like, you see, like my clients, I have not done my homework on this, and I am actually very bothered by clients who have not done their homework on these kinds of things. But at the same time, I'm like, I understand. I'll explain it to you. But I'm like, I don't want to be that client. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, that file will be fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm too lazy to watch something to tell me what files that I need. But it's okay, it's a waitlist. I'll find out later. Are you working on top secret art? No, I'm just not working. I'm going into my spiel of, okay guys, I have so much knowledge to share with you, and these are my plans, and I'm yapping. That's what I'm doing. I'm yapping. Oh, yeah, it's not so fun. not as invigorating. Okay, we'll go back to it now. We love a yapper. It's a good thing I'm a yapper. Okay. So, yeah, those are your options for your mouth. Have you tried rigging at all, Freya? Do you know if you're gonna do it? Of course, if you're like not here, don't worry about answering that. When you sell the teacher so you don't have to do classwork. Yeah, I'm very good at distracting myself. I've been looking at tutorials, but I am fear. I believe there are some files that people just release for free that you can like try to practice on. And I've done it. I've tried. I got far, and I decided that this was not for me. And I've gotten to the point where that's enough for me. Being able to do updates on the model and rigging emotes, that's all I wanted. And like animation. Love her eye color. Thank you. To be honest, I want to add more to her eyes. Like, they could have more, but at the same time, I'm like loving the look. But at the same time, I'm like, no. They could have a little like magical whatever sparkles. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm like, well, the depth is so nice. If I add too many sparkles, you lose that. Eyes are a they change every moment kind of deal, and we'll see. I am your dress up doll. Follow your dreams. But yeah, I've started adding a little bit more stuff. I want to redo this bow a little bit here. It's a little off from what I want. For the most part, I'm actually very happy with the way this flows. I just might increase how much this is doing. And then I'm like so bothered by her shoes. Not because they're bad, because I think they're good. It's just I'm not good at drawing feet. Like, there are a couple ways that you can do the shoes. There is like foot, and like you just basically see like the top of the rounded foot. But I assume that she has a little bit of a heel, you know? But I also like just kind of doing like if they're standing on their tippy toes ever so slightly lifted by the magicalness of being an anime girl, which is cute. Okay, I love that. And that's fine. That's fine and all. But then your foot ends up kind of being like this shape, almost where it's like you see the sides are flattened out, and then you see the angle here that comes to a tip. But the thing is, shoes look kind of ugly in this way because I don't know how to draw shoes. And I don't know, like I had a very good reference for this. I pretty much followed the reference to a T, and I hate it. I don't hate it, it's just not my best work. Like, I would rather draw her toes than draw her shoes. Okay? I'm pretty good at drawing toes. I've gotten better at drawing her toes than I have at drawing her shoes. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. I see one person perked up at toes. For the paper doll, I made a little summer out for me. I draw my toes and I begged a friend to redline for me because I hate feet and shoes. Yeah, I hate feet with shoes. Which is why I'll even I like drawing sandals more. So I'd rather draw like some nice little toes out and like a sandal over it and just like pretend, you know, that the shoe is on. Having the shoe on the foot is just all kinds of confusion for me. I'm more an artist than a gamer. Yeah, I am definitely not a gamer. I didn't get to see your IRL paper doll stream because I was at home at the time, but she turned out so cute. I really love it. Adorable. It seems like a very fun stream idea. It's okay. Honestly, I don't even notice. Not that it's ugly, but because it matches the rest of your art that I'm like, yeah, that's how they should look, you know? I have no problem with them. That's how I kind of approach things. I approach it in the context of other things. So I think everything just fits very well together and it's very cute. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it seemed like it was a lot of fun. I have a hard time designing eyes. My eyes always look boring. I don't think I've ever thought that about the eyes I've designed. Not in a like, wow, you're crazy way. More in a like, I always felt really a lot of pride for things I love doing. So like eyes, I just keep doing them again until I'm happy with them. Some of them more boring than others, yes. But in the end, I was still like, well, that's still like a nice way that I drew eyes. You know, it was a nice style change. There's some art styles that I absolutely love how simple the eyes are. I feel like it just adds to how cute it is. It's beautiful, but I personally don't want to do it in my fully illustrated ones. They do it in their fully illustrated ones. And it's so, there's sometimes where I'm like, oh, I want to do a simple eye. I want to do a simple eye. And then I don't because I'm battling myself. So honestly, just draw them however you'd like and try drawing them another way and try drawing them ridiculously another time. And as long as you're decently happy and being like, wow, that's pretty good for the piece. This piece matches these eyes. Great. You know, it doesn't have to be like specifically I I want to make the eyes, my eye style like great. I think it's just more like, for me, I go, I want my eyes specifically in this piece to be this way for this entire drawing. Oh my god, I talk so much about art. Like, I'm actually a crazy person. Why do I have so much to say? Thank you for the wisdom. My third eye is opened. Yes, I hope you go forth and draw so many different kinds of beautiful eyes. Thank you so much, Merm. Thank you for 26 months. Thank you. Happy birthday. Oh, no, not happy birthday. Why did I say that? Happy number of letters in the alphabet months of being subbed to you, you amazing girl. Just want to say you're an amazing person. I'm glad to know you, and you're going to do amazing things. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me get you. Love beam. So much passion. I also think that partially the way I like speak about things is whenever I do things, I think a lot about what I'm doing as a more of a like a logical person, and I think to myself, oh, if I remember how to do it this way, I'll be able to teach other people and you know, just remember it for myself, because I just think of a lot of things. I go, it helps me make my decisions, especially when I'm such a bad decision maker. It's one of those things where it helps me make decisions. I'm like, okay, what kind of vibes are you going for? You want to go for simple vibes? The eyes have to be simple. Are you trying to focus on the eyes popping out of this piece? You got to go for more detailed eyes. Like, how do you want the hair to be shaping? There's a lot of things that that go through my head, and I want to tell you these things that go through my head so they also go through your head, so you can also make these same decisions to make your art absolutely beautiful too. Sorry. Okay, well, love beam, thank you for the sub. Thank you. And then, not to diss people who are bad at teaching or like don't have much to say about their art other than, oh, I just kind of do it, you know, I just like this color, so I just do it. I am so bothered by that, because it's like, no, you pick it for a reason, but you don't realize the reason you're picking it because it's become intuitive for you, but then you can't explain it to the next person who wants to learn from you, you know? Not that like I think everybody should be teachers. I personally don't love teaching, but I love being passionate and explaining things. And so it's, in a way, I like think about it, I'm like, oh yes, if I ever want to tell anyone about it, in order for them to understand me, I should probably make sure I say this and note to myself, this is what I was thinking about when I was doing this. And so I don't like it when other people don't do the same. Not because I dislike them, just because I'm like, oh, I do it. Why doesn't the rest of the world do it? In a kind of a selfish way. But I'm just like, oh, I wish you would tell me how you do it. You gotta reveal it. And they're like, well, I don't know. I just kind of do it. I'm like, no, you know it for some reason. Why do you know it? You gotta tell me. And so then I end up having to study it for myself. And honestly, it's trained me to recognize a lot of the times what people are inspired by. I think what they're inspired by. And then also for me to be able to recognize a lot of people's art by like their defining features. Like I could probably, like I saw like a funny quiz online that I thought was going to be like the easiest thing on the planet. And it is. I haven't done it, but I know it is for me. Where it's like, oh, can you name all of the Hololive girls based just on their eyes? And I'm like, that's easy. I do that pretty much. It feels like already. That's just how I make distinctions against art styles, is like specifically by the eyes sometimes. So I'm just, I was like, easy money. I think the problem would be that I would just maybe forget some of their names. Wow, thank you so much, Corey, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. You missed it earlier, but I got the keycaps that you bought for me, and I'm using them now, and they are so perfect. Perfectly pink and white, matches my theme, and they sound great. So thank you so much. I finally got them all set up and like all the pieces together. I'm sorry it took so long. And let me get you a love beam. Thank you, Corey. The way I have not progressed for the second hour of the stream, it's okay. It's okay. I love, yeah, I do love being helpful. Okay, one love beam coming right up. You forgot the teacups? Oh, the keycaps? Yeah, I got them. I didn't forget. Okay, love beam. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the keyboard keys. Yeah. The keycaps. I think you must have also gotten me teacups, but all the teacups have came. Articulating on a subject is part of the mastery. Not everyone wants to master a topic, but you gotta be able to explain it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if they can't, but I wish they would so they could tell me. Okay. I would talk more as I'm drawing, but sometimes I just kind of forget. I want to redo the ribbons on this, so I'm just gonna remove it for now. And then this, I wanted to squeeze in the sides. How are you feeling? Not tip-top shape. I'm definitely not as bad as I was on Wednesday, but I am feeling better because I'm not sore anymore, and I've got a lot more time to rest. So I'm very happy about that. You're so pretty. Thank you, teddy bear. Thank you very much. I am only very energetic now because I'm talking about a topic I love so much, which is just art. But I am a little worn out from just being sick, and like being sick takes away a lot of your energy. You'll be back in peak condition soon. Yeah, my sicknesses usually aren't too bad, but the lingering part does last a little while. I didn't think I would get sick in the summer. Usually I get sick in the winter, but it just snuck up on me. Do you think it's COVID? No, I think it's like a very quick cold. I love art too. I hope you get better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always happy to chat about art. Yummy. For an artist, I do think I am a little bit too meticulous in terms of my thinking process, which makes me less creative sometimes. And I rely a lot on my experiences and things that I see and I like, and my attempts at imitating them to create art, which slowly develops into like my own art style. But I wish that I was a little bit more freely drawing. I've gotten better at it over the years, but also gotten worse at it over the years, depending on what specifically we might be talking about. But I know that I will forever be like super particular about my steps almost in doing art. Hello, Ocean Man, welcome. My sinuses are a little messed up, but I think I'd rather have a clogged nose, a stuffy nose, than a drippy nose. Or sneezing too much. Coughing is like the worst symptom though. I'd rather be sore and with a stuffy nose and everything else but coughing. I'd even have a sore throat, I don't mind. But I can't stand coughing. Oh, I forgot to put my table back. My bad. I recommend hydrating. Takes a lot of fluids to recover quickly, and you gently sweat it out a lot more. Oh, thank you. I'll drink some water. Okay. This is speedy recovery too. Thank you, everyone. I'll do my best. Good evening on your streaming today, Anime Princessy Idol. Hello, thank you. Good evening. What is the I'll show you my fillet? You have to wait until someone redeems it. It literally means I'll show you my fillet, but I know everyone's waiting for what the word fillet means. Usually you're lucky and someone will actually ask for the fillet. Hello Adam, welcome. Thank you. When I was a kid, I would get sick all the time because I live in a very cold space. Worst sickness you had a kid was the flu because I get headaches and they're bad. Oh, I hate the migraines a lot too. I feel like coughing and migraines go hand in hand. 5K only give me enough time. Yeah. Let me squish thy cheeks. Oh my, you pinched my cheeks. Not my cheeks. Okay, gotta do... What should we do next? To be honest, there's like lots of little things, but let's do the bow here first. I don't like drawing like this. This is not my comfortable space. 1 second, I gotta readjust. The way I draw comfortably is not good for tracking, but it's good for my productivity. Okay, let's see. What does the cheeks feel like? They're squishy, bouncy, mushy. You need to confirm stuff. Like a baby's cheeks that you just want to take a bite. Oh no. Don't eat me. I love your background music. It's stuck in my head forever. You guys love it so much that I feel like I shouldn't change it. It honestly, all my background music is just numb in my head. I love it though. I like how numb it is. It's sweet enough and bouncy enough and not too exciting, not too slow. Never. I'm really happy to hear that you guys like it because I honestly changed it last minute and it ended up just sticking and you guys have been really enjoying it, so that makes me happy. It suits your vibe. That's exactly what I want to hear. It does make the atmosphere pretty chill when you're listening. That's very nice. That's the only bouncy thing you have. What? I got some nice bouncy... Yeah, bouncy cheeks. Bouncy ducky. Bouncy... Bouncy cuttlefish. Bouncy puffballs. Bouncy bows. I don't know what I'm doing. I have not actually been working because I need to look at a at a reference. Bouncy ariru, super bouncy ariru. Now let's do the sleeves. That's something I haven't done. It looks like someone I want to bounce, not in a weird way. As in like a squishy way. Cute way. Saw the new Deadpool movie last Saturday. It was the best Marvel movie. Hey, really? I heard I heard very poor things about it, to be honest. I'm sure it was funny at least. I do intend to watch it eventually. But that was definitely not what I heard. Hi Lonor, your art is super good, much better than what I could do. Oh, you don't need to put yourself down in order to compliment me. I'm sure that your art is very beautiful in its own way. But thank you. Give it a go. I'll have to when I get the chance again. For the most part, I enjoyed the first Deadpool movie. Are you sick? Cold? COVID? Just cold. I know all the spoilers, it already looks good. Oh, my favorite is the second Deadpool movie. Oh. Did you guys hear that? It's gooey. Did you guys hear that Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Mr. Doom? Dr. Doom? I don't like that. I do not. I hear the Marvel franchise is not doing so good. But I do not like that. I like that he died. It was a very important moment that he died. And I felt the impact of it. I was like, yeah, I get it. He started the franchise. He ended it. And let's just keep it at that. I'm happy. You know what? You guys did it. And that's just it. But now, Like, even if it is good, I don't even want it. I don't even want it to be him. Like, I don't... Do we need to have it be him? Yeah, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Bless you. Thank you for the blessies. It's kind of a desperate move. Yeah. I heard it's supposed to be evil Tony variant, not the real Doom. But like, that's not what I want. I get it's a multiverse, but come on. If you bring him back, what was the point of me crying over him? Oh, it's the evil one. You don't have to... It's still sad the good guy is dead. Yeah. He's probably gonna have a very similar personality in terms of like, kind of cocky, rich guy, right? It's his twin brother plot. Ooh, yeah. Anyways, it's fine. Fallen off quite a bit since Endgame. I think they just need... Okay, it's hard for me to get into superhero shows and things like that. So I really only got into it because of the pandemic. The pandemic. But I think that I enjoyed probably the Endgame 2 movies the most. But the other ones I've just kind of been about. The fact that they all go together makes it better. But at the same time, I'm not the type that would wait like every 2 or 3 years for another movie to come out or something. So I'm glad it was all out when I decided to watch it. But I definitely did not like the whole Civil War movie. I didn't really get it. I didn't understand why they were fighting. I kind of got it, kind of didn't get it. I was not into it. But whatever. Ultron was a wasted villain. I remember Ultron was actually the first Avengers movie I saw. And that would made it very confusing, because I'm pretty sure I only watched it because I had a crush on a guy who was into Avengers, and I was like, oh, I should go see it so I can talk about it with him. And then I was like, I watched it, didn't think much of it, and I was like, yeah, I like the guy with the arrows. And his name is Hawkeye, right? Hawkeye, and he was like, the old guy? And I was like, I guess, yeah, the old guy. I didn't really notice he was old, but I liked that he shot arrows really coolly. The other ones, I was just kind of like, oh, okay, I don't really know who they are. It was good to see Wolverine back again. They meshed so well. That's good to hear. I know they were hinting at that Wolverine crossover in Deadpool. What about Quicksilver? The dead guy? The dead twin? Is that Quicksilver? He like showed up for like half a movie and I never saw him again. So I feel nothing towards him. I didn't even know who he was. I didn't understand the movie at all when I watched it. They both have the same healing factor? Oh. I watched the movie that Wolverine's in. What is it? The one about the weirdos? As they're not weirdos. They're like mutants or something, right? Super X? Special... X-Men? I don't know. I don't care. I'm sorry. You guys, it's a good guess. Anyways, I barely paid attention, other than the fact that they're like all a bunch of like weirdos who are outcasts that got together, and I'm pretty sure they beat some sort of evil, right? And yeah. So that's the only reason I know Wolverine, I think. Yeah, Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch are supposed to be Magneto kids, but Marvel couldn't use X-Men because Fox. Oh, I like Scarlet Witch for the most part. And then, okay, so you have to understand why I even started watching the Marvel thing in the first place. So I forgot I had watched Ultron like way back when it first came out, okay? Didn't even really know what it was, moved on with my life. And then, that's not a good one to start off with. Because it's like, they already have a lot of characters introduced, and they're in the middle of introducing more characters. It was a terrible thing to start on. But then, Twitch at the time, I was just getting started on Twitch because it was the pandemic, and they kept advertising WandaVision on Disney Plus, and we had Disney Plus, and WandaVision seemed pretty cool to me because I was like, oh, it's like some weird old show, but maybe it's a horror show because this weird evil red looking man is extremely creepy, and they won't stop showing this ad. But now I'm curious because I can't watch horror stuff. So I was like, okay, let's just watch it, you know, like get it over with. It seems decently interesting, but I'm afraid that it's gonna be scary. It's not scary. And so I watched WandaVision, and I was like, why don't I understand what's going on? Like, who are these people? What's going on? But I enjoyed WandaVision for the most part. And then I was like, shit, this was a Marvel thing? Fuck. That's why I don't know what's going on, because the freaking show there's a whole bunch before it. Anyways, so then I was like, okay, well, I finished WandaVision. I guess I should watch the stuff that came before it, because now I've started something, you know, I kind of have to know what's going on to appreciate it, because I did enjoy WandaVision. And so I started it. And I watched the first Iron Man for the most part. Got like through most of the shows except for it's not Hercules. The green monster guy. The Hulk. The Hulk, I didn't get to see like any of his movies. They just weren't available. I did see, so I didn't get to see like the original Hulk. I just saw the Hulk when they introduced him in maybe like an Avengers movie. It doesn't matter. People said you don't have to watch it. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I never watched the movies. I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. No, you're good. It does have to be. It's a little bit niche nowadays. People stop watching it. Hi, Finn Entertain. Welcome. So anyways, that's why I got started in Marvel and stuff. And so now I know about it, which is good for me I'm an introvert and need to talk about things to people sometimes, and that's a good like usual topic that most people know-ish. So, you know, for my kind of demographic, which is like kinda nerds, kinda normies, which is kind of what Marvel on TV is these days. So yeah, I ended up watching it, got to chat about it with some people, and it was, as a whole, pretty good. And I like the Thor movies, probably. The funny ones. And that's what got me really like, ha ha ha, I like this show pretty much. This is pretty good. Let's keep going. I just got that was a crazy game last night when I need to be extroverted. As a girl, we don't really watch the game, whatever it was. The Hulk movies aren't canon because they couldn't make movies of them, because Universal Studios held the right to him too. Yeah, I did hear about that. So, that's fine. I, for the most part, got everything I needed to know. And, yeah. And I just haven't caught up with all the new stuff. I did catch up with the Doctor Strange one, just so I could get a chance to see the continuation of the Scarlet Witch stuff, because I liked her. Oh, and I watched the Black Widow movie because I liked her. The Marvel Halloween show, the one with the man thing. No, I have no idea what that is. A man thing? Werewolf by Night? No, I don't know that one. At least we still got Spider-Verse. Everybody comes for me for this, but I did not like the only Spider-Man one that I liked was Spider-Man The Amazing Spider-Man, which apparently nobody else likes. I don't even like Into the Spider-Verse. I was not into that because I hate shows that are specifically made, movies or shows that are specifically made to introduce the second movie, which I think is a cop-out, and cheapens how well I enjoy this current show because I want to come to a conclusion. I don't feel concluded with this show, which makes it feel like it, like, why do I have to wait for a second part for this to be good, I did agree that it was a nice premise up until they were like, and we don't know what happens yet. And I'm like, okay, so the movie is incomplete, so it's not that good yet. I still need to see the other part to like make my final judgment. And then I see the next part, and the next part's like, and the next movie will tell you what happens next. And I'm like, okay, that's not for me. Also, a lot of it just feels like they're trying to make him super strong. Spoilers, but it's been out already. Okay, guys, you should have watched it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm complaining, so you might enjoy it. Because I love the animation, and I thought that was cool, and I love the framing. In an art perspective, I thought it was beautiful. It kind of looked like weird 3D animations at some points because they made it a little too choppy, almost. And, but for the most part, if like a screenshot of each frame was beautiful. Hello, Lulu Sushi, welcome. You guys liked Amazing Spider-Man? I'm glad. I didn't actually like the first Spider-Man though, because this is me being like picky, but I thought he should have been more handsome. Everyone's like, he's supposed to be a nerd, he can't be handsome. I don't care. I can imagine that he's not handsome if you tell me, and then appreciate that he's like a superhero who's like handsome. He looks super nerdy, and I think his eyes are kind of scary. Yeah, Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man. But I know he's the original. Whatever. And then, so then the Into the Spider-Verse one, it feels like they're just trying to make him super strong. They're just building up to him being super strong and so different. And it's like that for 2 movies. And so then the second movie, I disliked more than the first one, I want to say. Because the second movie was like so much fan service, okay? So much fan service that I don't even know because I don't care about the movies that much like that. So I understand if you're a fan, you probably would love it. But like they show you all the Spider-Mans, and you're telling me that he outsmarted all the other Spider-Mans from all the other dimensions? Come on. Even if that did happen and they're like, yeah, he's just that strong, I don't care. I don't really care about a character that's that strong. So I'm not into it. I'm over it. Like, meh. Meh. I'm not into it. It wasn't a movie thing, it's more a comic thing. Okay, I'm not into it either. I wish that it was, I wish that at least the movies complete themselves and they don't keep saying, and we're on a cliffhanger. So, I do not like that. Don't bring the fangirls into this. Agreed, I do hate that. For me, it's the opposite. I like an open ending because in my head, the world is still there. Okay. You know, I can see where you're coming from with that. But yeah, I liked Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man. I thought he was cool. I liked that his girlfriend dies. That caught me off guard. That's where I was like, oh, how could you? I love tragedy. And that's where they got me. And then when they did the thing where all the Spider-Mans come back and he gets to have that moment where he saves the other version of it for the third Spider-Man, I was like, ooh, you guys know how to get me. I love me a tragedy, redemption, kind of pulling at the heartstrings thing. So, I like him the best. Hello, Alfredo sauce. Wait, what about DC? I actually don't know too much about DC. I did watch the Wonder Woman movie. Everyone said it was really bad. I didn't think much of it. You want to tell me about something cool? Yeah, sure. As long as it's like on topic-ish. Andrew was best Spider-Man with Tobey was the best Parker. Also, Tom is best of both. I agree that I think Tom Holland is doing a really good job and has like popularized Spider-Man once again and etc. But I don't know. I don't know if he's my favorite just because I don't know if I love his storyline where everyone forgets him. I don't know how I feel about that. Yes, that's the tragedy I like, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't feel as hurt, you know, for some reason. I wish it hurt more. I was just kind of like, huh? What? Eh? This is the route we're going? Eh? I don't know. I wish it hurt more. I needed more from it. I don't know where they're gonna take it from there, really. Yeah. That's why I was kind of like, eh? What do you want me to do with this information? Like, eh? The forgetting thing was to restart Spidey's character. I needed to hurt. I love me some tragedy. Not his family died and great power comes with great responsibility. Did his aunt die too? I thought he saved her. I thought he saved everyone. I don't even know. I don't even remember. It's fine. She's dead. Oh no, Aunt May died? Oh. He's just alone in the world? Was he gonna go to like Stanford or something? He was gonna go to like Harvard or Stanford, right? And he was like, well, I don't know if I wanna go. And I was like, what? Are you stupid? I don't even remember why he didn't want to go. Like for his girlfriend? MIT? Oh god. And he was like, I don't know. And I'm like, really? Come on. It's when characters start making dumb decisions like that, that's when I'm like, I don't like you anymore. How dare you betray me? But he is hurting. I don't care. Go get an education. No one even remembers you anyways. Come back and make her fall in love with you again. He's really alone now, so I'm like, where are they gonna take the story after this? No more Ned, no more MJ. Yeah. Yeah, he's all alone. So he needs like friends. If you're just gonna get rid of it, I don't think they can get rid of his friends either though, you know what I mean? Because people like them a lot. How are you gonna get rid of Zendaya? You know what's funny is like, so one of my friends doesn't really follow pop culture, doesn't really know who Zendaya is. And so when they first watched that Spider-Man, right, as like just a Marvel fan, they didn't know who was gonna be MJ or whoever. And so like when they revealed who it was, they were like, "Ooh, did you see that? Do you see what they're doing?" Because we watched it together, and I was like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "See, that girl's gonna be MJ." I'm like, they advertised it with her being MJ. That's literally why I know she's MJ. And I knew it coming in. And they were like, "Oh, I didn't know. It's a big reveal for me." and I was like, "Oh." Yeah, they kind of told me that she was gonna be MJ in all the advertisement. You can read other comics, but Spider-Man raises a lot of girls. No! Ew. I'm not into that. I'm into you gotta love one person forever and die when they die. You got that spider Reese. I think for the most part, I'm actually, my probably favorite is either the Thor movies or the Iron Man movies. Although I did not like how Pepper's like Iron Man-ness is a little cringe. It's like slightly cringe. I'm not really into her superhero moment. I think she should be like super strong and cool because she like what? Doesn't she like have really nice martial arts? Oh no. That was Black Widow. Never mind. But I enjoy her as a character a lot and think she's smart and beautiful and does need a part, but I'm not just not sure about the way they did it. Your favorite is Logan? That's peak hero movie. I don't know what Logan is. I don't like action movies in general, and the only reason I started it was an accident because I started WandaVision, which isn't really an action show in a way. And so the thing I dislike about action movies is that every time I watch them and I think it's the big end, you know, this is the big fight. Turns out it's not the big fight, and it's more like the middle fight, and it feels bigger than the big fight. And then they get to the big fight and I'm like, "Oh, this is not the big fight. There's another fight after this, I'm sure." And there isn't. And I'm just kind of left a little baffled because I don't follow what they're trying to go for, and so I'm not following it. And the action for me is, I'm not into action. I prefer the romance part of it and the comedy. Your model is so pretty with a braided hair. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy you like the hair. I am happy with the way it turned out too. Good night, Tito. Oh, Logan is old man Wolverine. I see. When Wolverine dies. Oh, I see. I don't think I watched that. The thing about action isn't what comes, but how the characters interact in a fight. I don't care about that, actually. because to me, for the most part, I didn't mind most of it, but I noticed specifically when it's like really fan servicey, I get really bored and I'm like, come on. The only important part of this fight is the last 2 seconds. The rest was literally just them fighting back and forth. And I guess it builds suspense, and I can't blame them for building suspense. That's just part of it, but I just can never follow where they're trying to go with which is a good fight, which is not a good fight. Like, when should I like get invested? You know what I mean? When is it just like character building? So that's why I don't like it, which is why I like romance, you know? They are together, there's drama, there's every like little action means something. Bye, Corey. Bye-bye. Deadpool's my favorite. He's aware he's not real. Oh, I don't remember too much about the fact that he's aware he's not real, but I really like his like funny sarcasm. Bye-bye, Corey. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the gift subs. I didn't used to like action, but Captain America Civil War changed that for me. Oh, I did like Captain America. I forgot. I liked that too. But that's because I thought he was like very picturesque superhero. I was like, ooh, but I didn't like the weird CGI of his head on that tiny skinny boy. Yeah, tiny skinny boy before he becomes super buff cool. It's a little weird. It looks a little weird because his head was kind of big for his body. But for the most part, the CGI seemed pretty good to me. Although, apparently I'm not a very good judge of CGI. To me, I think as long as like I'm immersed in the show, all the CGI does the job for me. But other people are like, no, the CGI was terrible. I noticed every single light refraction that was just inherently wrong. And I'm like, really? I thought it was great. It was whatever. That was CGI. I didn't even notice. I noticed because I was like, that's not proportionally feeling correct. But I was like, who did they get to do that though? Because how are they doing that? And they juxtaposed some not little boy, but some lanky guy's thing. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Anyways. Did you know when Iron Man first used his nanotech suit, the entire sequence was CGI? I don't know anything. I just kind of like I shut my brain off going into movies, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're telling me that's real and you guys think it's real? I agree. You know, if the characters are acting for it, I'm immersed enough that I'm like, yeah. They tell me a character's ugly when they're obviously a beautiful human being. I'm like, yeah, that's so ugly. I'm there with you. I'm with you on romance movies though. I'm all over those. Yeah, I love romance movies. What is this emote wall? Is that a catalyst wall? He breaks the fourth wall a lot. Are you using an emote that I cannot see? But I know he breaks the fourth wall a lot. Hello, Tsuavi, welcome. Okay, back to the sleeves. Oh, it's a 70 V-Bucks, just losing my mind. Okay. More like drama. I saw the Tetris movie and it was really good. I haven't seen the Tetris movie. That's out? I thought it was a joke. Kind of a joke, but I thought it was not gonna be out for a while. Taiwan or 2020 is a nice art. Oh, okay. I was invested of the fact that the USSR didn't want to hand over a gay to the US. Oh, what's a funny thing I watched on Netflix was the making of a Pop-Tart, like the Kellogg's versus some other cereal brand that I can't remember. But that was funny. I don't know, it was just like kind of silly and kind of informative, and it was fun. I forgot I kind of watched it. I watched it as like a little like late night. Oh, what's this? Okay. I like the way I did the sleeves. Oh. Huh? Oh my stream. Hello? Am I back? My stream died for a second. Oh gosh. Are we back, people? Hello? Hello? Okay. Seems like we're back. You never left? Oh, good. Okay. I like the way I did the sleeves earlier, like here-ish, but it doesn't convey the same effect. So I'm gonna screenshot it and ask if my client does not mind this. I don't know why I screenshotted it there. We here? Oh, good, good, good. My client. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, back to the sleeves. Okay. Oh. Mwah! Ellie Strawberry, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hello there. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? Hi Ariru, hello! Welcome in guys, my name is Ariru. I'm a mermaid VTuber. And I am currently working on my VTuber daughter. I'm working on the sleeves right now. You're playing some Overwatch? Oh, I hope you had a good time gaming. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. It's very nice to have you guys. And I hope you get some good rest. Good job. Of course, very happy to support. And thank you guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time over at Strawberry's stream. VTuber daughter so pretty. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with the way she's turning out, but there's gonna be a lot of cutting I need to do. Hate to rate but I'm so hungry. Oh, cool! Of course, please, no worries at all. Please do go raid and run. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Jimmy. Hello, Daenerys. Did you make this drawing? I did. Thank you very much. I'm happy you like it. Auntie. Okay, yes, please do go eat. Thank you for the raid. Oh no, there's a gap. Bye, the nurse. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. I don't like these sleeves. It's bothering me. I hate having to redo things. Oh. Aloha everyone, how are you all? Your avatar looks absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Deco. Thank you very much. I'm happy you like it. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get past these sleeves here. They're kind of one of the last parts that I need to complete the model like look design, like one of the bigger parts, so you can kind of see the silhouette, and then it's almost time for like going into the details. Excuse me. Hmm. That's fine for now. Oh man, I didn't do it with a symmetry ruler on. Oh, bye bye, Konkoro. Thank you so much. I'm happy you got to enjoy the stream. It was so nice to see you again. Hope to see you again soon. Have a nice day. Excuse me. You've come to steal my food. Oh no, I have no food. Whatever might you mean? What's in the fridge then? These nuts! Hi, Angel. Thanks for the follow, gamer. Somehow still awake? Oh, nice. I think that's not a good thing though, because you probably sleep very late. I have also been sleeping rather late. No, oh man, wrong symmetry tool. It's okay. That's a rookie mistake. Do you get sad your other daughters and sons aren't active with the art you made? Not really. But in a way, it's like, they moved for a moment, or some of them never moved, which is a little unfortunate. But I don't really think about it too much because it's been so long now. The art is so old that I feel like I'm at a disconnect with it too. Where I'm like, that was just... It doesn't feel like I need that to move anymore because it's just so old. Again? Now I didn't even do it at all. Okay. I'm actually playing games with myself at this point. Oh, I'm not drawing with my eyes closed, nor am I sleepy. I just have to look down, so my eyes look like they're closed. The tracking for looking down isn't amazing because my phone cannot like sit flat to catch my eyesight perfectly, but no. How can I draw with my eyes closed? I mean, yeah, we can pretend I'm drawing with my eyes closed. Very pretty art. Thank you, the real kobold. Okay. Time to take a little picking flowers break. Things are moving. The general main silhouette is kind of done, save for some details that need to come in, like the scalloping edges. But a majority of stuff that eventually needs other stuff is kind of there. At least the silhouette for the most part is done, so I can kind of see what I'm working with and if any big parts need changes. Wow, hello Bagel, welcome. Do you usually do school during the summer quarter semester? I don't like to, but because I'm behind, I've chosen to. I would prefer not to. If I could, I wouldn't. I would absolutely not. I love summer. I don't mind taking taking my time to finish school, but because I am technically like behind, I have to. Need to catch up. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go pick some flowers. I've been holding it in because I wanted to get the sleeves done and then I wanted to get the arm sleevey roughly things done, and so I finally completed both, and goodbye. Yucky! I don't like humidity. Holding in the need for flowers is not good for you. Does Merm feel better now? Better, but not best. I am still quite sick. It's a little worse than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be maybe a 2 or 3 dayer. It turned into a 4 dayer. Still a little just overall fatigue from being sick, but decently productive. Sorry to hear about that, Merm. It's not a big deal. Just in time for the weekend. Honestly, the worst day of my sickness was the day I had to take a rather important quiz. But I got it done. Got her done. My camera doesn't want to connect properly. You need proper medicine now, a bagel. I'm so excited for my bagel. It's coming to me tomorrow, and I'm gonna make sure I wake up in time instead of sleeping in, which is what I did last week, and I did not get any bagel. But this time I'm gonna get one. Gonna get one, and I might even get an extra one. Because every time I finish a bagel, I go, I want a second one. I should have gotten a second one. Okay. I'm gonna send this update to my daughter, and then maybe we'll start adding in a lot of the little scalloping. Oh, actually, we'll add the ruffle in first, and then we'll do the scalloping. One for lunch and one for dinner. Hell yeah! Exactamundo! You love my art, thank you! Thank you very much. I hope the rigger that she goes with ends up using the parts that I cut. Sometimes I feel like I overcut, which people say is better, but I don't like overcutting. It's a lot of work. Cutting is the worst part. It's a lot of nothing happening. Sometimes I wanna just offer VTuber commissions where it's like half cut and then they have to go to someone else to get the rest of it cut. But that's not good. That's not a complete ready to rig model art. Konnichiwa. 私の名前は、ジエユンです。T? 話すは、something something は、あまり、uphand 上手ではありません。Hello. Oh, I'm not very good at English. Oh, 英語はあまり上手でありません。いらっしゃい。私の日本語は上手ではありません。Also. And thank you, Anonymous, for $30. I assume that's bagel. Because that's the perfect amount for 2 bagels. Thank you for 30. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna get you your love beam. And let me know if you want anything else. Where's my love beam button? Love beam button! Bam! Yay! Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for bagel money. Time for my lunch and dinner bagels tomorrow. Bagels. They're going to fulfill me and ultimately heal everything. No need for me to put my name at this point. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome, merm. Thank you. Okay. I kind of want to make a ruffle brush that's like in my style so I don't have to keep doing this, but at the same time, manually drawn ruffles somehow make it more beautiful. Will anyone notice? No. Will I know? Yes. Will I think that it makes my stuff more high quality? Yes. Will it actually have any effect? No. Whatever. It's fine. You guys will appreciate it, and that's all that matters, probably. Wow. Hello, Earth Boy. Thank you for the flower. And for some of the bits to make that super big. How are you doing? Doing alright. That's good to hear. I need to get in a little bit more of the zone. I'm going to listen to some stuff in the background just to focus a little more. Oh, I forgot to put my table back. Let's put that back. I hate how different I sound when I'm sick. I have one video on my YouTube where I voiceovered it in when I was sick, and I didn't realize how different I sound, but I sound sick. Oh my, Voidol, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. You sound like a Muppet. Oh my. I sound like a Muppet. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ariru. I'm a mermaid VTuber and currently working on my VTuber daughter. All jokes, no, you're good. Hello, it was good. Did D&D? That's fun. That's very fun. I hope you had a good time. Were you just like playing a, I forget what they're called, a quest, a storyline that was already there, or getting started? Excuse me. A session or a campaign? Oh yeah, a campaign. That's what the word I was looking for. Campaign, I do this professionally and stream some of my sessions for fun. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. That's really cool. My only experience was a rather weak free-for-all during my English class because my teacher was a rather large nerd. And he had us do it for a week as like a unit. I think he really wanted to be a drama teacher, to be honest. And I had to be the dungeon master. I don't think I was bad at it, but we weren't given too much direction that makes blah 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 blah. What am I saying? Anyways, it was not my favorite unit. You followed my art for a long time, so we can come over here and watch. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that you've been a long time supporter. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Desi. Welcome in. You're my art, my model. Thank you. I'm always happy to hear so many compliments from you guys. You guys boost my ego so much. What was I doing? Right, gotta focus. Focus. A fan of the cute art. Thank you. I just finished the main silhouette of this, and I'm gonna start putting in some of the shaping details. What's the name of this background song that haunts my dreams? I can't remember. It's like Snowman or something like that. And it's by Dova Syndrome. Not by Dova Syndrome, it's by someone who uploads to Dova Syndrome on YouTube. And I cannot find it anymore, but I have it downloaded. Dova Syndrome has a bunch of free songs for people to use. Okay, back to work. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. This looks so bad. I don't like this. Dun dun. You created a small meme of me. Oh, I'll take a break to take a look. Attend the merm stream. Feed merm bagel. Thank you. Both must be done. Thank you. Dun 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 do 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 dun da 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 da. Indeed, it must be done. Dun 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 dun. Saki. La 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 la. Pa ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. 너란 나랑 그쵸 두두두 하지마 루루루루루 ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Lovely merm ad-libs. Today is your birthday. Oh, your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to your dad. Enjoy bagel tomorrow. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. Good luck at work. Bye bye. Thank you, bagel. Hello, Derp. Welcome in. I'm just working on this model. Slowly but surely. Nothing makes me more crazy than deciding to hand scallop edges. I'm a crazy person. Hello, Omni. Oh, thank you, funny dog doing a flip. Welcome in. Hi, Zach. Welcome. I'm happy you guys are liking the art. Always good to hear. New big monitor. I've never noticed your hair clips berets. Ow! They're there. You can see them. They're nice and big and high quality. The seashell hair clip is actually new. But the other ones are not new. But wow! Yes! I have a new hair clip. Technically, it's new. But wow, new monitor. That's always fun. I do not like the amount of scalloping I did in the middle there. Gonna have to readjust that. Too much. How's the merm today? A little sick. Got it, might realize it might be a little too big for your desk. Time for a desk upgrade. Something that might also help is just like a monitor like lift, a little like monitor shelf that lifts it up from the table. Doesn't even have to be an arm. Just a little something to kind of get it out of the immediate flat range. Hello, Sable Ranger. Welcome. Going good. Just making some slow progress. I'm working on a VTuber child of mine. Like, it'll work. It's been a while since I've had a monitor this big. I use a laptop. Oh yeah, I can't go back. I went onto a monitor and now I like refuse to work on my laptop. My laptop is literally just acting as if it's an iPad for me in terms of like being portable and just going on the internet. I don't know how people do work on a like actual coding work on a laptop. I tried. I just give up. I'm like, nope, I can't do this. I attempted something and I just, nope. Now I just use it for like class, if I have to bring it into class and try to get work done there, because it's better for typing and stuff. I wonder if this is too scallopy. What's your favorite color rankings? Pink, #1. And that's it. Everything else has a lot of other ranges. I kind of have a lot of things to say about colors. I don't know, it kind of goes well with Freya's hair. Yeah, but I think it's creating shapes that end up kind of feeling like teeth. I'm gonna try a version where it's less scallopy. It's kind of annoying because I have to redo this, but let's just see. What a pain. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Ariru is always beautiful. Thank you. Why are you so bold? Hello, speaker. Welcome. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm at the point where my nose is burning. I wish it was stuffy instead of burning. Maybe it just means I need more water. I'm out of water. It's okay, I'll get some more later. Da 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 da. Please say again. Da 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 da. Today, this one don't think you are. Picture sun and sky. Nice. I just need. Kill me. Hello, Will. No, it's fine. I was happy to hear about the concert. How was it? You high on adrenaline from it still? Did she do anything special for the last stop? It was so good, yeah? Were you just as hype as you were on the floor seats? Did you figure out how to use your phone from far, far away? She sounded even better a second time. That's so good. I wish my experience was a little bit more hype. I feel like I just had really high expectations for it that kinda didn't get met. It was still amazing, but I think it was not as memorable as it should have been for me. I don't know why. I guess the vibes were not perfect is all. It was still, I don't know. I think I just wish and loud obnoxious people. I need to be on the floor from now on. Seats on the back is not it, and I was obstructed by stuff coming down from the ceiling. Oh no. Yeah, the beams and stuff, and the loud obnoxious people behind me. I wish that my group area was more hype so I could be more hype. And I wish that I kind of went with a friend so I could let loose instead of my mom. Because honestly, I think I still was rather embarrassed. And ended up, like, not being able to really be in the moment. I still really cheered hard and sang the ones I could. But it was like, overall, my group section was just too quiet. They were, like, quietly, like, swaying. Quietly swaying. And, like, they knew all the words. There's this one girl who knew every single word. And she's singing them to herself. And I was like... This is so weird. Let's coordinate next time and I'll go to LA. I would love to. Yeah, we should do that. She said there's a next time, right? We gotta go next time. We gotta go so that you can finally hear Good Day. She did. Yeah, she probably will. I mean, it was such a big success. Oh, this time she said we slayed and we are the goat. She remembers you guys in Oakland. People started ooh ooh ooh. Yeah, that one's always funny. She went ooh 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 ooh. You got to experience her funny little bouncing ooh ooh ooh. And she's like, I thought it was only Bay Area. It's an American thing, I want to say. Really? People outside Cali don't do it? I thought it was like an American sports kind of thing. Hello, Chad. Welcome. Hello, Zaki the Bee. Welcome. Hello, Ninims. Welcome. Hello, guys. The evening crowd is rolling in. Will you be switching between commissions? I see you like to take on two sometimes. Not today. I will likely do the other one tomorrow though. Today I wanted to get good progress on the VTuber model. I was feeling up for it. Sadly, no one wanted Good Day badly enough, so she sang a verse and chorus. That's about all we got from Good Day. We didn't get... Well, we got the whole dance. So, I don't know if you guys got a dance. We didn't get a whole Good Day. Same for Ending Scene, my favorite IU ballad. I can't remember if we did Ending Scene. I know that she did Through the Night, which is one of my favorites, like twice. She had us sing it and she also sang it. Overall, I was pretty pleased. Waited 5 hours to get in though. Yeah, that's crazy. But I'm glad you had a good time. Did you get the coin? Your one job, Will, was to get the coin. You came in knowing what was gonna happen. Oh good, I have final studying tomorrow too. See you then. Yeah. Oh yeah, my sister didn't though. I haven't saved in a while. Should probably do that. Oh good, it's saving smoothly. I'm kind of scared because it's kind of a big file, and usually when things are saving smoothly, that's not good. Because I'm wondering if it's deleting things that I don't know. How's your mom like it? She thought she was a great singer, and very pretty, but I guess she couldn't really latch onto a lot of the music because it's just, you know, she doesn't understand them and she doesn't know them. Overall she thought the ticket was wasted on her, she said. But she did think that IU was very good at singing and pretty. Very just like sweet looking face. What are my other sparkles I have? I know there's one more somewhere in here that I just cannot find. That might be better. These are maybe the ones, but it's okay. I will manually draw them. Your mom's the biggest IU fan. She's just too embarrassed to say. I wish. Excuse me. Damn it. Wrong layer again. What's your favorite part about this VTuber? Maybe the hair. I like the hair a lot. I think the hair will be very cute. Did I ask your favorite song she did? Oh, she did all the ones I wanted to hear. So Good Day, Palette, Through the Night, Beep Beat, some other ones that are just like generally my favorite. Although now that I remember what Hold My Hand is, I do wish she did that one. We got Hold My Hand again too. I'm glad it beat Lilac the first time she asked, which is what we wanted. Oh, nice. Are you Ariel? Because I think we mermaid for each other. A mermaid joke. Mermaid. Mermaid. Oh my god. That's a good one. Hello, Dan Shaman. Welcome in. I can't remember if she did a snippet of Hold My Hand or none at all. What the merm doing? A little suffering. Dealing with shoes is never my favorite part. Good night, Will. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Angel. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go pick some flowers real quick, and then I'm going to work on the last part that we'll do today, which is kind of this fancy pattern that goes across the pink part. Okay, I'm here. Let's do this. This is the part I dislike the most, but I want to do it so that I can get a good idea of all the details and how they're working together so far. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ta-da! Eh? What is going on with this pattern? It's similar but not quite right. Thank you for the follow, Mochizuki. Bye bye, Cool Ramen. Thank you. Bye bye. How's your progress? I'm doing good, actually. I'm doing one of the harder parts, which is the last part I want to do today, and so I got pretty much everything that I wanted to decently progress with and a good idea of the silhouette, so everything's been going smoothly. Except for this part, actually. This part has been a little bit troublesome, but nothing too bad, actually. Ah, Sincere, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Zero Duffy. Welcome in, Sing. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, how's yours going? It's going good. I'm just finishing up this part. I'm kind of hyper focused because I really want to get it right, but it's not quite right yet. So it's taking me a couple tries here to get this pattern just the way I want it. So sorry if I'm a bit distracted, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. My name is Ariru and I'm a mermaid VTuber. And I am working on a VTuber child. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Excuse me. Hello, I am not Yuna. Welcome. Yeah, I'm having a good day and night. Welcome in. I'm just working on this VTuber model. It looks very cute, thank you! I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. So, hopefully the rest of this kind of goes without a hitch. Don't really want to erase it. For now, let's just leave it at that. That gets me a good enough idea. It looks amazing, thank you! I'm pretty happy with how the pattern turned out. It gives generally the right vibes and similar enough. Whew! Good night, I'm not you know. Have a good rest. Thank you very much, Neko. Pretty happy with that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good for now. Thank you, Neko. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I kind of do want to do a little bit more, but I shouldn't. I need to stop. It's been a while, and I should take a break now. Alright, let me just get a good picture screenshot from my client, and then we'll probably also be ending stream. I know we just got raided, but it's getting quite late. And I don't know if I'm ready for bed, but I do think I cannot do any more big brain art thinking. I'm cool. Health is important, so get some sleep and hydrate well. Thank you. I should relax. Yeah. Might watch more of that Chinese drama I've been meaning to watch. But I'm also like in a drawing mood. So I just want to stay up all night and just draw my heart out, to be honest. But I'm like I'm thinking, because I just did, you know, a lot of like this commission, which is for someone else. But I'm thinking like, perhaps I should do some personal art, or maybe do something else I've been wanting to try. But no, I shouldn't. I should not. I should just start my stream early tomorrow so that I have lots of time to do everything I want with you guys. And so then I can stop now. It's just so hard when I know I'm feeling so productive right now. I'm thinking I should learn how to do this skill I've been wanting to learn. I should learn how to do this thing I've been wanting to learn. I should make this other thing I've been wanting to make. And it's not good. You feel good but also destroyed. Oh no. Please do get some rest after your work soon. I wanna keep going, but keep going doing what? If I start something new, I know that I'll get too addicted to the creative process and like won't stop. So I cannot start anything. So many things. So many things. You work really hard, you're stubborn. I know. I had the same mindset. I was like, I'll start it and finish it quick. I do that all the time. It's a trick I like to play on myself. You ended up making 4 things. Oh no. It's so hard for me to like feel that grinding feeling again, so I want to grind as soon as I feel that I'm like ready to do it all over again. But at the same time, I always feel it in the middle of the night, honestly, at like the worst times ever. So I don't know. I'm trying to think to myself, what other things have I wanted to do that it might be easy for me to just have like a little personal project going, but I don't know yet. Oh, I did want to learn how to do like anime styled thumbnail art, where you know like how in idol anime you have the like little sprites of them where it's just like character art. I want to be able to learn how to do that and like imitate that style, but the feeling of wanting to learn it is gone. Specifically, the other day I was really feeling it. Now I don't feel it as much. It's the inspiration comes and goes. What about the sketch of you and the cuttlefishes? Yes, but also like no, because it's kind of hard to do and I'm not feeling it, because that one is like, it's at the point where it's cute now and like I like it, but if I step into it, you guys will probably not be able to talk to me very much, I feel like, because I'm just going to be, it's a lot of rendering. It's not very like, oh, do, let's just color in this and color in that and I remember how to do this and that. Where is that drawing? I hope it did not accidentally get deleted, because it is not showing up and I will cry if it is gone for some reason. Where is it? See, this is why I feel like when I save things, my iPad is like secretly deleting things that it should not be doing. It's not in the places where it should be, so I have to go check my deleted. Well, it's not there, so that's good. Where could it be? I wonder if I accidentally corrupted it. That would be pretty bad too. But then at least it should show up somewhere. It couldn't have been that long since I— oh no, found it. Scared me. I do that too, Izumi. It's me like deciding if I want it, then I decide no, I don't like any of it, and then I decide no, I should check again. Here's the one that's like super duper cute. I just added too much hair, so now it's like a pain to do. It's so cute though. Look at all those cute little fishes. Eventually I'll get back to it. This is like a fan favorite, it seems. Everyone remembers this one. Or at least the people who see it always bring it back up. Just make her balder. I can't. I'm a mermaid. Can't be bald. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. Thank you for the flowers. I hope you're having a good night. You love mermaids? I love mermaids too. I can't remember why some of them have names. Because they donated to my donathon. And so I wrote your names on them. Yep. When get good at anime art, don't let Mappa find you. Maybe let's just start a new sketch for that anime feeling I've been wanting to do. Let me look up. I love Aikatsu art, so we'll do Aikatsu references. We'll just have a little, like, warm up. It's like de-escalating. I kind of was gonna go with this for the sprite, but I don't think I like this, so we might try something else. Like, finding a pose I like is always the most difficult part. Especially for mermaid art. I feel like she always has to like bend the tail, but I don't want the tail to be bent because I want it to feel like a full body and not like she's sitting. A slight bend is fine, but it always looks like she's just sitting. she's working more. How did that happen? No, I don't like this one either. Let's try again. You went to get groceries. I wanted to keep being creative. I'm my own enemy. This one's okay. It's not my favorite. The struggle is real. Hello, Shuvi. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Here's your lava beam. 1 second. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I just want a cute anime sprite of Merm. Why can't I do it? Why am I so bad at this? I hate all the poses. I hate them all. I think they're just not quite right. I can do the drawing. I can't do the posing. Sprite? What's that again? It's just like a full body art of the character. Almost like a character sheet, but just one pose. One frontal facing pose. Hi Yuki, hi Yume, welcome. Like in the gacha game? Yeah, like in the gacha game. But this one, I don't really want to have a background. So it's literally just the character. Okay, I'm gonna try readjusting this pose because I feel like I like it. I like the vibes. I just need her to be less sitting. That makes her more sitting. Let's open up the tail. So it's like Genshin when you get a 4 or 5 star character. Yeah, kinda. That's basically what it is. I want it to feel like she's kind of like floating down the water like this way, and her tail happens to be bent, not necessarily like she's sitting in the water and getting pushed around. I think I need to not bend the tail. It needs to be just curled. Added into a gacha game 5-star with screenshot. I've done that. When will merm fan? I literally have no idea what's wrong with it. I don't know. Literally no clue. I might have to reset it up. It was a fun little cute thing, to be honest. I really liked it. It was a nice way to showcase some lovely fan art as well. I need to know what's wrong though. I'm really bad at debugging. So honestly, just might need to do a full redo. I like this. I'm happy. Oh, bye bye, Corey. Thank you, thank you. Merm hot? I've never thought of Merm being anything but an epic level of cute. Thank you. Bye bye, Neko Neko. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I think this will make a good sprite. Gotta study that anime style. I think her eyes need to be bigger for that super kids idol anime look. Oh, this feels really nostalgic. What is she sitting on? Yeah, she's floating in the water. I was trying to avoid the what is she sitting on? She's not sitting on anything. She's kind of like almost like a floating leap type thing. Gentle pose of sorts. Maybe I still need to adjust it more. If it is not conveyed correctly enough. You feel silly? No. She does look like she's kind of sitting on something. Maybe I should tilt her more. No, I think that makes it look like she's more sitting. Tilt her this way. Nope, that's definitely sitting. Okay, which one do we like better? This one? Or this one? I feel like this one is cuter, more baby. This one feels a little bit more elegant. You like the cute baby one? Any other opinions that want to be heard? Everyone's probably asleep. I'm just over here getting my creative juices out. Yeah, I think I like the baby one. No, I shouldn't start the line art. I'm just gonna keep refining the sketch a little bit more. If I start the line art, I want to do too much. gotta calm down. Are you sick? I am sick. But I'm okay. Thank you for everyone's concern. Trying to gather hair references, but I don't see any I like. Excuse me. I think I found something that I can use. Whatever. I thought I might have found something, but I decided I don't like it. Ah. Thank you for the water. I need to cough. Thank you, Akia Kane. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follows, KaiFX and Akia Kane, and for the subscription, Doppelganger on YouTube. Thank you. This hand is throwing me off. This is fine for now. I can't decide on the mouth. Just gonna undo. That's fine. I also really love this cartoony anime style you're going for as well. Thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. I think it'll be very cute. Hello, Aspect. Welcome. I'm just gathering some references in the back here. What's this, a mermaid? Yeah, I'm drawing mermaid art. Yours is nice and gives the calm vibes. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. Sorry, I'm a little sick and I'm not on my best, but I really wanted to draw, so I'm just kind of getting a lot of art going and gathering references, so you can't really see me doing much, but I'm learning in the background. Okay, well, for the most part, hope you feel better. Thank you. I feel better today than I was earlier in the week, so that's good. And I'm really happy with how cute this is, so I'm thinking good. You're sick and stream for 6 hours, damn. It's not that bad. I can't tell what orientation I like it in. I feel like tilting it up a little more makes it feel like she's sitting on something, but tilting it back is not doing too much for her. It looks like she's ready to hold a microphone though. She's gonna sing for you. Excuse me. Okay, I think we'll end there for today. I feel decently satisfied. Basu, thank you! Thank you so much for watching me, everyone. Thank you, every cuddlefish. Thank you, thank you. I need to cough. It's time for us to say goodbye, but I'm definitely gonna be back tomorrow. Don't worry, we've got lots to do. I really want to get a little bit more movement on this art, and I want to start the other commission that I'm a little behind on. So we're gonna do our best. It's only 2:30, the night is young. I'm gonna be filling the night with watching K-dramas. Plus I gotta make sure I wake up before 4 p.m. I say that like that's hard. It kind of is concerning. I don't know what my sleep schedule is at kind of right now, but I'm hoping that I at least wake up at 1. I think I will. It should be okay. So I say. 4 p.m. yeah. I'm gonna take a dose of NyQuil, knock myself out, and then I should be good. Okay, let's go find someone to raid on Twitch, and then we'll I don't think we can raid on YouTube. It's too late. I mean, I'll check though. I should check. I never check. Yeah, it's all Japan. Japan is live. Japan and really, really big streamers. I cannot. Can I have some NyQuil? You cannot unless you're sick. I love NyQuil berry flavor. It is so delicious. Let's go raid Alex. I never get to raid Alex. What if you need it for sleep? I don't think you can use that for sleeping aid. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. Okay, here's the raid message. Oh, oops. That's not right. Okay, well that's the raid message. And here's the non-sub raid message. And then here's... I'm gonna do the correct command now. Owie. Thank you everyone for coming. It was very nice to have all of you cuddlefishes. Thank you for watching me both on Twitch and YouTube. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We'll be back and doing some art. Thank you everyone. Bye bye. Sayonariru. Bye bye. Bye bye guys. Bye bye Akikane. Bye bye Aspect. They went on Twitch and it was fun. That's good to hear. Bye bye. Bye bye Small. Bye bye Sugar Cookie Cat. Bye bye. Bye bye Zach. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye everyone. See you next time. Bye bye. Mata ne. Sayonariru. Bye bye. Bye cuddlefishes. Bye bye.